Forgot to unmute. Nice. Just been yapping. The screen is black until my mouse moves, which is interesting. I wonder if that's the same situation as I thought of. So there's a problem with networking on the Strafe client, even though it doesn't exist and it won't for 3 years. If the network is a simple relay that only relays instructions on how to drive a simulation, if a new player joins the game, they don't know the current state of each player's simulation. So either the relay can't be a simple relay, and it has to be it has to contain like what's the current state of all the players, or when a player joins, all clients need to report their current state, which is not that bad. I mean, that is kind of bad. Like, that's trusting the client, but only from the perspective of the other players. And like, whatever they said, even if it's wrong, we get fixed when they reset. I mean, no, invalid states aren't really unrepresentable. Like, you can just be inside a wall. But the only thing that does is make it so that you see someone else in the wrong place. If they sent you a cheated position, like, I'm over here, but they're actually not, or whatever. All right. Okay. So, the problem I just got is that I tried to download the inventory. What was I saying? I was saying, like, is this like that? I forgot. I remember talking about the Strafe client stuff, but what was the... Right, it was the Pipewire screen capture. I wonder if it needs some sort of memory of the last frame. I guess it must exist. It has to exist. Okay, so it's just a bug. All right. So this went for a while. I tried to download a bunch of the inventory, but then Roblox said you're sending too many requests, and then it failed. But so the inventory is massive. So I need to have some sort of either retry or continue. And I think I'm going to implement continue. So basically, if we go here, download inventory. Oh my goodness. Get pages, item list. Is that just above? Yeah. Okay, so wow, look at how simple this code is. Loop, boom, done. Beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, so basically, Mutt cursor. Hmm. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay, I see it. Um, sure. I can just do it as is. So I don't actually need to edit the something something. Okay, let's see. Append. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So I should pass this in. Oh, is this serializable? No. Okay, it doesn't. Hmm. Eh. Meh. It's fine. Be like this, colon, and we say mute. Um, and then the config is created. Yeah. Based on resume data. Um, and this will also be a vec of something or other. Beautiful. Doesn't know what it is. Actually, I can say it's a mutable slice. No, I can't. It has to be a vec. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so you like put your stuff on this asset list and mutate this config. I could make that a mutable reference as well, actually. That might be acceptable because then I don't have to pass it back out. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay, so this is like that. Oh, I guess actually it does need to say mutable. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so basically I need to add a resume. Let's see, do I already have a resume option? It might be called continue. Yeah. So up here, I need this on this guy. Download creations? No, user inventory. So user ID, continue from cursor. And then So instead of returning like this, instead of returning like this, we just say, it finished. So it can fail part way. This is a brilliant design, honestly. This is like better than I initially thought. Wow. Brilliant. Should I just return? I don't know. Does that look nice? Oh, yeah. I can also do like this. I think that's acceptable. A lot of choices with Rust. I think return is the most obvious. What's going on? Well, I mean, I guess the other one was fine as well. You break the loop and you return it. Okay, I think this is actually the most clear. Even though it's more lines of code. Because you don't have to hunt for it in here, even though it's only like 5 lines of code. Okay, let's say. So the idea. Gosh, excuse me. God, this thing is amazing. So hi, it's gonna do something. So where's the config? Continue from cursor bool. Okay, so if continue from cursor, then we continue from cursor. Else, we don't. So we're gonna do this. Boing, boing, boing. Asset list and config. And then go like this. Else. GG. And then CRD from reader. I think this will work. Yeah, so it's some actually I guess I should do it like this. Try join. So we got two things here. We got read path. Yeah, I guess we start with this. So we can say this is versions path, and then cursor path. Oh. That's fine. I must create these. They've got to exist. They must. You must. Well, actually, no. They don't must. This one only. Yo. Oh my god. Okay. I'm micro optimizing again. Stop it. Stop it. You don't need to do it. All right. So post. Okay, so we're gonna do like this and also like this. Both. Okay, read to string, surely, and then this is versions cursor. Wow, and then versions and cursor. Shockingly. Oh, semicolon. What up? Unexpected token. You're very correct. Enum result. Very, very true. Okay, so then this also needs that. Okay. Oh, okay, so if continue from cursor, then load state from files. Otherwise, create new state. And then, what do we get out of it? We don't get anything. So basically, we can match on this. If it's okay, then it's done. Done. Loading pages. Error. There was a problem. Write out cursor. Actually, I can leave this down here and then go like this. Wait. Cursor path. No way. You know what? There's actually a bit more to do here. If let some cursor help cursor, oh my goodness, equals to config.cursor, then do it. Oh, asset list. E. Okay, definitely print the error. Dude, it sucks so much when you don't have an IDE. Oh, actually, this should be in a outer block. E. Hold up, I can do better. God, I'm insane. Okay. In kind of a bad way. I must be asynchronous. Fine. Yep. Sweet burst. Uh-oh. I see. Okay. Um, Pages polling complete. Hooray! So I'm gonna say this is smaller. Nice. Let's go. Okay. So that required less coding than I thought. And this is beautiful. Like, that is really nice. This API is quite well made. I have to pat myself on the back for that one. Oh, and it deserializes fine. Cool. Or, yeah, no, deserializes. Let's see. Okay, where do it be? Show me the problem. There it is. Okay, so where's the continue? Let's find that. Continue. No way. So there's a continue right there, and then there's a continue right there. Unwrapper false. Yes, I want that. So error. Continue from cursor. GG. Okay. That should be all the changes. Asset tool. Add continue to yep. That should be it because we're using Rust. It should just work. Okay, let's see. Okay. So now I have to build it. Ass. Sorry. Asset tool. Help. Why isn't it doing that? Is it strafe? Oh, it is. Okay. Cargo. How do you use cargo? Build, release. All right. Rust takes too long to build, man. Oh my god, 27 seconds. Okay. Let's change the layout so I can see this nicely. Okay, so we are going to do git no strafe asset tool target release asset tool. Download those, sucker. So it should go and then fail, but write its state out. All right. I'll be right back. Yeah. Rust, 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 rust. How big is it? It's probably megabytes. Oh. Okay, so here we go. Now, what do? Continue. Oh, from cursor. True. So it just reads it and it keeps going. Too many requests? Go again. Bro. Keep going. Oh my god, Roblox. This might take a while. Roblox. So watch, every time it errors, the versions.json file will grow. It'll get bigger. You see the size right here. So I just kind of have to do this throughout the day or something. But like every page it downloads is 100 more assets on the list. So like we should get through it decently fast. Like there can't be more than like, I don't know, 100,000 maps ever made, right? That's like a ridiculous number. So like maybe 10,000. So I don't know. Love it. Rust is so great. Write it once and it works. Oh, it's done. I see. I see. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I did actually make a mistake. So I'm using this as an output value, but it's an optional value. So oh, do I steal it there? I do. So it wrote out the cursor even though it was done. So it would resume from the wrong point. So nice. Wow. I think I can do this. Might be. It's something. Doesn't have to drop later. Okay. Damn. So I modified the surrounding code, and now I'm modifying that code. Unlucky. It was just slightly wrong. Okay, well, we have a JSON file. Wow, it just formatted a megabytes large JSON file. But like, there's so many fast JSON libraries. All right, so let's see if we can find Audica. So there's only 24 instances of that. What? Haruka? More Haruka. Please work. I think we went in a loop. What's the plan here? I was trying to find Audica. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, there's not a lot of submissions history. Okay, who made the map? Do we know their user ID? Can we look in their inventory? Let's see. That might have been a good place to start rather than the entire only 4 megabytes. I don't know. It's like there's I don't know, maybe I don't know. Surely Roblox works, right? Because like it was downloading 100 at a time, so I wouldn't expect it to take that long. Oh, is it not in the main game? Otaka. Right. How do I figure out who did this? Okay, what about... How do you spell it? You know what we're gonna do? Yes, that's true. That's true. Roblox. O, E, O, U, I, A. Did you find it? Oh. Very nice. What is user asset ID? Okay. So let's try this. Authenticated user does not have permissions to manage the asset. Oh, is that the versions pages thing? So if I recall there. Okay, what if I we need like asset v2. I forgot. Version. So let's see. I think it'll print it. Oh, this might be an old version though. Let's see. Oh. What am I doing? Strafe. Asset tool. I only want part of this. Download. Excuse me. Still have it. Here. This. Oh. Does that print? Hold on. Oh, I want download version. Wait, I don't know what I want. Download list. It doesn't know. Download version v2. Okay, well, let's do that. Okay, asset ID. It's version 1. Oh, I didn't give it an Urbixel. Nice. Good teamwork. I didn't know that was the map name. Okay, hopefully there's enough information here to revive the map. How did it ever work? It worked at one point, didn't it? Okay, well. Okay, so now I can move on to whatever else I want to work on. Should have a comment right here. Yeah. Oh, that sucks to lose a map to this odd issue. How? I remember playing it. Like, how come there's only one version? Like, we see it says version 1 here, which means that this asset only has one revision. It was just uploaded once and then it's done. One and done. I think I'm gonna push it to master and then update my little guy. Who did this? Map Despot. 5-man. Roblox. What did Roblox do? I see. So if Roblox just doesn't give you the model, then you just give up. Right. Okay, so there's two things here. Should just work, surely. All right, so then over here, I can update my version. And I should get the latest and greatest software from strafes.net. Roblox Studios crashed. Time to whip out the rust, right? And like Fix the floats? Nah. Why isn't there more history? I remember it like crashed the game and stuff as well. Hey, it's my new version. My new features. Wait. This isn't the right one. What? Huh. Let's try that again. What? I got the original to work. Okay. Well, that's a success. So let's see. Hooray. Oh, there's a work in progress. Ah. Uh. Let's see. Okay, so I just did the asset tool thing, and that's great. That's simply great. Just great. Absolutely great. Okay, so what kind of stuff do I need to do for the website? So I said on Friday, do review button clicks as operations. I mean, that's already like. Yeah, well. I think I'd rather try to get this like pull request working. Oof. I made AI. Okay, so the deal is that I print. Is this real? Parse int 10. That's base. I assume that's base 10. Roles data, user data. Um. Why would it do nothing? What does like this mean? Map. Oh, map. Wait, key. Isn't there more stuff? Key. Huh? Key? Key? What is key? Key. So that's this, and this is all good. Key? Oh. Okay, so that's just like filling it in, right? That's like, oh, it's the same, right? I don't know. What is that? Key. Why is why I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Where's it going wrong? What what is that? What is that? What is use effect? Dependency list. Oh. Will only activate if the values in the list change. Will only activate if the values change. Is that bad? Okay, how do you print? Yo, semicolon. Expected 0 arguments. Console.log. Okay. Oh, error. Okay, yeah, no, cool. Okay. 1, 2. Let's do like this. Fetch data. It might just print nothing. So let's do hi, and then loading complete, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea what the call order of this stuff is. Okay. That one, and then make web. I'm gonna go apply heat. AI. Okay. Sudo. Local man. How does this work? I forget how this works. Oh, okay. So that was loading for a second. What did it say? Hi. Fetch data. Hi. Loading complete. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. So it ran the function. Something happened. It ran the function again. and got past here, and then it never passed any of these. So let's log what the hell is going on here. Can I just like, cool. All right. Print that out. So we know this happens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um. Uh. Okay, so let's do like this, I guess. Just print both of these, sucker. Mine, what? Oh. I see. Okay. Print that out. What? What the hell is going on? Oh. Uh. Huh. Yeah, okay. Nan. Nan? Well, that would do it, wouldn't it? Nan. True. Submission submitter is true. Oh my god! There's a button! How did that happen? What? Why was it not work? What? What do you mean it's working now? Oh my god, bro. Okay. What? Nan. Nan? Am I... -1? It's a type conversion error. That's my fault. That's my fault. Um... That doesn't look like JavaScript. Yeah, turns negative. What the hell? Oh my god. No way. Oh, that's awful. Why? That's so awful. God. What? What are you talking about? You. Okay. Ugh. Oh, God damn it. JavaScript. Oh my god. I can't believe WASM is like intentionally limited as well. That's crazy. At least it was in 2019. Okay, so I'm gonna test something. Okay. Oh, there it is. So we go like mm-hmm. All, and then mask. God damn it, it's so annoying not having an editor. Sure. 4. Okay. Disgusting. Okay. But it's not an enum. It's not an enum. It's not an enum. I want to make a new type. How do I do that? These are just like named values. Okay, I have no idea. I'm just gonna make the chat do it. Help. Oh yeah, that's what I want. That's what I wanted. All right, sec. Yeah, we don't need all this. Uh. Okay, so enum was full wrong. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I think I actually got it. So this is incomplete, but like whatever. Huh, okay. Um, cool. What? Rules is not an enum. I just don't know the syntax. That's it. You say? What you say? GG. Okay. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. Uh. Hmm. I'm expecting this to delete like 60 gigabytes of files. Oh my god, it's still going. Maybe there's more. Imagine just like 200 gigabytes. Docker. Rust. Bro, it's still freaking going. What is it deleting like 400 gigabytes? Bytes per second. 5 megabytes per second? Oh, that's OBS. What? What is it doing? It's just hung. I mean, I need to freaking test. I thought this would take like a minute. I can't believe this. WASM doesn't have unsigned integers. It's mind-boggling. Like, imagine designing a thing that is meant to last and is meant to be used by everything, and it doesn't have unsigned integers. That's crazy. Unsigned integers is just like data. Why is this? What do you mean JavaScript number? This is WASM, isn't it? What? Okay, this is interfacing from JavaScript. Okay, I just don't care about that at all. I want to use no JavaScript. Okay, this is taking too long. Stop. Free space 88 gigabytes. I think it freed about 60 gigabytes. That was slow though. I wonder if it holds a global lock if you're like pruning the images. Doesn't have to. It could like generate a list of images it wants to prune. Okay. Validation exited with code 1. Really? That's why that exited. AuthRPC exited. Nats, Jetstream, stream not found. Huh? What? That was odd. Okay, well, let's try this again. Token revoked. Okay. Nan. It's still freaking Nan. Okay. Incredible. Nan. It's still Nan. Why is it Nan? It's just a number, man. Text parseInt. Why is Telus spam calling me? What? Like what? Why is it Nan? Ugh. Can I print right here? Like, let's see. Do you need like new lines and stuff? Is it like this? do you want? Type void. What are you smoking? Oh. Surely. What? Async. Okay. Void. Why? Oh, do I need to say return? Explicitly return. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, Mr. JavaScript. Nan. What? Oh. Okay, build it again. Let's wait 5 minutes. Okay. Try it again. Okay, so I was wrong about how it works. Cool. That was the problem. Okay, so we can put it all back. So we can do like this, I believe. Promise. Okay. So it's like this. What are you smoking? Oh. Okay, so I just had the wrong data shape. It should all work now. I thought it was different. Buh. Yes. Woo! We got buttons. Let's go. um, I guess I can hide these if I am Shemina. Okay, awesome. So I have debugged successfully. So now I can do const is submitter equals to this. And so these should only show up in an else case, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna do it like that. Else. So if you're the no. It's only specific ones. What? Oh, I undid it and okay, it was stupid. Okay. Submitter. Okay, so then submit it. So you're not allowed to see these buttons. If not is submitter and so requesting changes on your own submission is like maybe, I don't know. Okay, so accept reject makes no sense, but request changes. Okay, you could already revoke though. So this maybe should this be changed to like revoke submission? God, this took a lot of work. Or a lot of learning, rather. I learned JavaScript, basically. Wow. No, I've used AI, so not really. This is funky. Request changes. Yeah, no, you can't pull it out once it passes submission. And that's what the revoke is for. But the map people should be able to. Okay, so but request changes. Doesn't make sense when you're requesting it on yourself. But like, you should really still be able to do it though. Because it's like, oh, actually, I want to change this. But that's only, you can only do that if you're a map council. Um, the problem is that the revoke button is identical to the request changes button when you are the submitter and you're on the map council. That's what the problem is. Okay, so I think like this, or and submission status equals submitted. So show this button if it's validated or accepted, or you're not the submitter, but you are map council. Actually, this is admin. This button serves the same purpose as revoke if you are both submitter and map admin and have submission review. Okay, that's like a pretty edge case. GG. Okay. Hide request changes button for specific case. Okay, I guess I'll comment this as well. Oh, wait. Wait a second. This is a problem actually. If HJMN submits a map, it can't get into the game ever. Oh, that's a bug. Whatever, I'll fix it later. Hmm. Oh, I can do it. Okay, easy, easy. Okay, easy. Problem solved. Help! Accept my map. Help! Okay, so that's good. Look at it! Okay. Incredible. So these should disappear. Do I test it? It'll work. It'll work. It's fine. Accept, reject, request changes. All three of these buttons should be disappear, and we should only be left with revoke. Should I call revoke unsubmit? I don't know. Revoke is used in RTV, so I feel like it's a like bhop word kind of. Like people, bhoppers will know it already and know what it means. And like, look, it says submitted and then revoke. I think people can put two and two together. Yo, okay, so basically I gotta change it. Review button. I think that's okay. Let's see the overall changes here. Okay, review buttons. Ooh, so there's a bunch of stuff at the top. And this. And then all of that. Okay, so then now we go to map fixes and duplicate the code. Yeah! Boom. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so there it is, folks. Code is duplicated. Let's see. So we want this stuff. All of this stuff. H. Submissions with... Oh! Did not want to do that. Map fixes. Match. Why is this like tripled? Huh? It's like that, right? Oh, there is no such thing. Okay. Go ahead. And then lowercase submissions does not exist. Mapfix. Replace. I didn't finish making it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, it all worked? Oh my god. Wow, I've done amazingly. This is a different role. The Mapfix review is a different role. Incredible. Okay, so I got a first try, surely, right? Surely it's first try, right? Okay. Uh, um, do it for map fixes. Surely. Okay, so is this stopped? Yes, okay. Make web. Surely. There's no way. Semicolon. Oh! Did it say that? Why didn't it? Oh. 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 Oh, so nice. Do it again. Not first try. Ow. Smooth. JavaScript. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Okay, so now when I refresh this page, there is nothing. It doesn't work. Token's been revoked. Lying. There it is. Okay. So it just broke for a split second. So now we go into maps. Click here. Submit a map. Wait, no, map fixes. Hmm. Released. Oh, it's you got nothing left to do. It's okay. So that's actually correct. I need to say like no available actions or something. I don't feel like it. Uh, oh. Make a deployment pipeline for multiple models. GitHub. Damn. Let's see. Uh, make an if statement for this. Make. Why does it always delete the first letter? JavaScript. Or it doesn't have to be an if statement. Make a code path that displays no available actions if visible buttons list length is 0. Oh. Yeah. GG. All right. How do you, what section? Okay. Surely. Oh my JavaScript. Holy JavaScript. Okay. And then we have to edit this one as well because we do duplicate code around these parts. Wow, I actually went and did it. I was gonna like not do it. All right, let's see it. This should be good to go. This took me 2 days. X! I got an X! My green check marks! Holy smokes, dude. I gotta remove this as well. No way. Incredible. I did it. I'm JavaScript. I am JavaScript. Okay, so reach for the minute, it should say like, ooh, yeah. Yeah. And then if I go to the other one, it's got a thumbnail, can validate, and it goes like validating. And I refresh, and it's validation error. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, this is like ready to merge. Whew. Okay, I'm just gonna merge it. Still building. Got my green check marks. I am made of green check marks. I do green check marks. Like, you can tell. Okay, is this like... Yeah, hide relevant review buttons. That's... I'm going to just squash it. Cool. Okay, I tackled the front end. This is like one of the 2 big things that was needed for this. Um, This is gonna take 4 minutes. Surely it works, right? Front end. I didn't modify any front end. You're good. You're good. All right, I'm gonna run Docker system prune. Validator's still going. Oh, it's done. Ooh, I've got my green check mark. Okay, so we're gonna do squash. Amazing. Yeah. So all I really need from this is the oh it's not running. All right. Well, we gotta wait for the build now. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm done. I think we can like say it works. So it'd be nice to have a more pretty page, but oh well. All you really need to do is click the button. Finally. It's done. Okay. Staging. All right. Maps. Submit a map fix. Where map fixes? There's no map fixes? Right. It's because Nats didn't work. I don't know. His name never said he did it, so he probably didn't do it. So I guess I'll fix the logic here. This is string. No, you can't. It's not allowed. Okay. So let's see. That's big equals to this. I guess actually this can go in here. Something like that. True. Okay. Bro, it just sucks not having a frickin' nice. Error. Ew. Box. I can't match it. Sucks. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, well, let's look at get or create. Mm-hmm. Is private. This is impossible. Without an IDE. Oh. Okay. Can you configure? Oh. Do you have to delete it, or can you like? It, oh. Close. Update. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay, chilling. Okay. Uh, okay. Uh, can we do like this? Oh. Jetstream consumer config. Pull config. What? How did that if statement change it? Is it trolling me? It might be trolling me. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Different config. Can you like into? Consumer config from pull config is not satisfied. Okay, whatever. I tried. Um. Ugh, so I can't match. Actually, I guess I can keep using get or create. And then where's the old code? Get or create. And then semicolon. And then this code right here, officer. And then that's it. I got you. Oh. Rain. Oh, no. Oh. Oh! Check if config matches expected. Let's see. Can we do like this or something? So bad. Oh. Okay, what about from? Yeah, okay. Ordered config. Okay. Wait. Can I do like this? Whatever. Okay. That was almost death. Wait, is there something else going on here? Info. Config. Is there like pull config? E. Okay, it doesn't contain any state. Yeah. I think this is wrong. Screw it. Okay. So pull config, we only want to pull config. So we can just call this the regular config. And then we can, check the filter subject. Like that. Okay. Okay. GG. That's a big change. Update consumer if detect filter subject mismatch and update consumer. GG. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Surely it works, right? The old code was so compact. Sure, let me just add 25 lines of code to check this. Okay. Um, You know what? I'm gonna print as well. All right, let's try it. It's possible that it will update it even if I. All right, let's see. So we're looking for validation. No, we're looking for, yes, no, it is validation. Updating its nats bing bong, even though it doesn't need to. Looks like it's fine. Okay. So does it work? Oh, no available actions. Yeah. Why does it break every single time? I hate waiting for this button. Try not to wait for a Roblox challenge. Okay. Neat. Okay. Neat. So I should see my buttons. Validate. And it's running. So that was on a map fix. I mean, looks like it works. Cool. Why don't I throw on the other fix? Muscle rest. Releases? Oh my. Eight. What? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, sneaking that into my little pull request here. And like, cool. Okay, surely. I guess I should wait for it to build. Sigh. Get that green check mark, you hear? Oof. Ay, 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 ay. Man. Good stuff. Ugh. Yeah. It's only been what, like 2 hours? Ugh. I don't want to like change this to use the thing. I think we're like ready ish. Haha. What? My God. Web technology. Amazing. Right. This has to merge before that's gonna work. Or like complete. Wait. Oh, I was doing that. Okay, finished. Got him. There it is. Okay, so it did do that. Unlucky. Got those check marks. Okay. Oh, I guess I should. Okay, GG. So now we're waiting for it to build, and then when I do this, it should work. Potentially. It could potentially maybe work. Okay, so now there's submissions and map fixes, and potentially they both work. Oh yeah. Great. I would like to push for release again. This seems a lot less mistakable. You don't have to like manually enter the information. It does it for you. I guess I should like make some sort of minimal map page. Basically, it's going to look exactly like this. Except completely different. So we can do this. Oh. Okay, so these are not real. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Hmm. I'm begging a bear. Bring me more. Uh-huh. So mm, 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 mm. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put some colons. Colon, 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 colon. Wow, wow. uh, doobie, 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 doobie doo. Bruh. Types. No. No. Okay. Well, I did what I wanted to do. I added some stuff. So now you can like see something, even though it's like kind of lazy. Instead of seeing nothing. Cool. Cool. Okay. Web. Add. Bare bones map info. Bones. We got the bones. Okay. Oh. Okay, so how do you do the thumbnails? Let's see. Map image area. Map image. Map image. Ah. Huh. Oh. Wee. Okay. Um. Hmm. Um. Mm, why? Oh, look, it's absolute paths. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's how you do it. I don't. What? Why is it different? Export. Like it's just same thing. Why? Why cannot find? Is it freaking client server Gorg? Do I need this? No. Why? Why do it be doing like that? That it is literally exactly the same. So let's see. ID. Hmm. Um. It it's trolling me. Whew. Oh, what? Okay, it was trolling me. Okay. I don't know why it's trolling me, but that's trolling me. Why is this like this? Oh, it's untitled. Okay. Goob. Okay. I built it. Okay, well, let's take a look. It didn't work. Where's the button? Is it just like mass? Oh, it is. Okay. Web moment. Satan. Section aside. What the hell? What does it mean? Review area. I guess I'll copy this. I have no idea. The change. I changed it. I have no idea what I just did. Hi. Love how it's all like unpredictable. So good. Okay, well, let's see it again. It's still the same size. All right. I don't know how to do this. Can you take this basic layout where the image is too large, make a nice web page for viewing maps? Absolutely. Button. All right, let's see what it did. Does it work? Okay. Chat. Let's go chat. I just don't care about the UI. I just care about the back end. I'll do the back end right. Yeah, I can do the front end. I don't care. Let's see how it looks. It's probably gonna look totally different than the rest of the website. This was actually a suggestion for my friends to like have AI make a thing. Okay. I was just remembering. Okay. Really? It's just exactly the same. This is literally just the same page. It's the same thing. Make it more flashy and actually have an organized flashy. I don't know about flashy. Make it have an organized visual structure. Grid, button, GG. Ah. Okay, there's something happening. Let's see. Damn, and I can actually make code now. That's crazy. I guess it's JavaScript, so it's like super common. I'll put the effort into like my section of the system. Like this is just I wasn't the one who was making the front end, and I am clearly not the right person for the job as anyways. I only care about the functionality. Someone who cares how it looks should be doing this. Damn. Code that works. That's crazy. Title. Image. Where's the grid? How is it so bad? It made a skookum. This is terrible. Like, this is not any better than I did. I don't even know how to make the image smaller. Uh, damn, I really thought this would do something. I guess not. I'm just gonna put the button at the top because I actually don't know how to fix this. Screw it, I'll just add it to this comment. What? It's not gonna work. Buh. Oh, here we go. There we go. Big dummy. Okay. Okay. So I just don't care. Just gonna add an image. Okay, so I tested this. Surely it works, right? Uh, good, 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 good. Right, I'm waiting for this. Need a green check mark. If I don't see a green check mark, I'm gonna start blasting. Well, should fix it. Why didn't the AI fix it? Oh my god. It should have just fixed it. Wait, 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 wait. Sigh. Okay, cool. Yay, got the check mark. Fast forward. Yep. Let's see. Oh my god, bro. Okay, you done? Yep. Okay, we got it. Maps. That one. Wow. Alright, it doesn't get better if I do this. Nope. Alright, sick. Okay. Nice date. Oh, jeez. Okay, I know date was added to the... I gotta steal more code. Date to locale string. New date to locale string. Okay, buddy pal. Typography. What the smack is a typography? What the smack is a date? Alright, it's just a date. Okay. Can we just like use that? Check. Hmm. 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 Uh. Game ID 1. Let's go. Okay. Well, I'm ready to release. Screw it. Okay. So we'll let that pump up. Cool. So it should display the date. I'm freaking ready to go, man. It's only been 3 hours. God, time is so slow. Did it do it? Nope. Okay, well, Favicon. Oh. Okay, well, uh, uh, oh, 5 minutes. I think this is gonna. Oh, good enough. Uh, okay, well, you can click buttons. It's for real. Cool. Got him. Okay, so now it actually displays the date. Poggers. Brilliant. Brilliant. Ugh. This is exactly what I was imagining. This is exactly how I imagined a website that I create. Just exactly. It's just a hidden image. It's so funny. Oh. Oh. Talented in some ways, not talented in other ways. Oh. I don't know, man. Mm-hmm. What else? This map is sick. What's a map that's weird? Here's a weird one. Okay, that's a good one. I don't know, surf maps. Brick. uh, hmm. Oh, this is surf. Surf. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Columns. Let's do this one as well. Can we get surf? I don't know. Yeah. Let's go with this. No. I know. I think this is another easy one. But it's like longer. I'm pretty sure I beat that map. Oh, this one was recently cleared. Should we like this? I don't know. We'll start off with this. Did you show any hard ones? Abseal. I don't know what maps are hard. Microverse. Okay. Is that the one with the like square-ish map ramps at the start? Luck. I don't really know the map, so oh wait. Paragob. That's one that I know. I don't know how hard it is. We'll just go with this. ABC. Yeah. Scrolling down the list. I just don't know surf maps. Just don't know them. Well, everything is great. Got a good list. Hooray! Did I already write that exact text? Painfully. Yeah, we can add more stuff later. Just like make it so that map fixes can happen. I think this is like functional. I think I'll remove it from the milestone. So many issues in progress. Yes, it's because I'm blocked from pushing to the staging branch. This is like a normal amount of work for me, but it looks like way more because every time I want to make a change, I need to make a pull request. Hopefully it's inspiring and other people want to do work as well. My build, my green check mark. Oh my god. Why did that fail? Oh, that's probably because of that stupid, isn't it? Yeah, it's the stupid. Okay, well that's doesn't happen anymore. Okay, so this is like done. And I want to do another demonstration. Or I don't know, but damn, I don't know. Like maybe people try to use the website. Okay, I guess I'll submit a map fix. I don't remember this. Autofill submission information. Yeah. Let me grab a model that I own. Surely. Oh, did it just bust? Token has been revoked. Fair. Oh, so fast. Let's go. We got a map fix. We got a map fix. It did it, yeah. Validated. Wait, what? Oh, it's submissions. Why is this on submissions? Okay. Using the website. Did you see what happened? So I go to map fixes. I click on this map fix. Watch the URL. Map fix. Ah. Yeah, okay, the problem is right here. Yeah. So it's called map card. Where? What? There's no such thing. What? So here it's. What? Why? Why does it know to call this function when it's not the same name? What? Okay. Look everywhere. It literally. Literally, it's a miracle. Yeah. Well, how does it know to do this? It's like finding a function that. What? Wow. Export default. Oh, default. Oh, disgusting. That does seem like. Why would you make that? That's. Bro. I've got cheese. Okay, so if I do this, I eat cheese while I think about this. Let's see. So I gotta fix the URL. I could duplicate all the code. I could make a property on every single element. I'm gonna duplicate the code. But like this. Hmm. Hmm. You good? Okay, that should fix it. GG. Make this as fast as possible. Let it build out. yeah. It like makes some semblance of sense. It's like saving 2 characters for years of struggle down the line. That's an awful trade-off. It's just JavaScript brain, which like obviously it's JavaScript brain because it's freaking JavaScript. Squirty Pajunget. Alright, and then look, I only have submit. I should probably get rid of this rating thing. Well, I do that right now. I didn't understand how to do it before. GG. I don't know if it... Ooh, okay. So we get to see the status, the final status of both. Hooray. Oh, it failed? Uh-oh. Did I do that? Okay, so this one will fail as well. For some reason. Wow, these green check marks are so useful. Blah. Blah. Okay. Good. Gimme that green check mark. I need it. I need a green check mark. God, this cheese is good. This one will fail. This one could succeed. Okay, so look at this. Oh. Oh. You can't get that. Um. Is that Is that a bug? Why doesn't it get the map image? What? Well, excuse me. Hmm. Uh, okay. Uh, ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I get trolled again. It didn't troll me like that last time as well. How is the model thumbnail getting grabbed? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Um, fix. Okay. Map fix thumbnails. So I was gonna say, look at this and show. Oh. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna show the. You know, I am a sticker for. Stage. Stage. Move. I'm a stickler for keeping the file history because like if you move it, it'll like remember the history through the old file as well. All right. Okay, so I guess I need to test it. Ah. Hmm. Okay, so that did that. Okay. Do this, map fixes. Okay, so that does work. Very cool. Okay, so then now we need to wait for the green check mark. Once again. Brilliant. Brilliant. Actually, using the website seems to find bugs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It should all work. It should all work, he said confidently. Yeah, I guess testing, staging can make sense now. Hopefully it's like intuitive enough to use. Intuitive. Because like previously you just had to know to fill out the fields correctly. And like if you make a mistake, it kills you. But now it's different. Mm-hmm. Is it still like 8? This interacts with 9 different microservices. If you want to run the website only, you can just use one and connect to the API, the staging API. Checkmark. I think I just split the comment on the last one, right? So it should be good to go. Yay. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah. Check. Kick. I said kick. I meant to say sick. Okay, so now this should deploy. And then yeah. Right. You still can't see all the stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Brilliant. Okay, well, I'll be right back while this builds. Oh, I have to. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Let's. Hmm. 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 Hooray! So now we can watch it deploy here, progressing. Sure. So the image should work now. And then if we go to map fixes and click on okay. Cool. I fixed it. So watch this, I guess. Submit. Submitted. So now I created this submission, so I'm not allowed to accept my own submission. And that's validated server side. So actually, do you want to accept this submission? You should be able to do it. Somebody. Gosh, it should all work. I wonder if the reject. Yeah. Oh well. It's oh man, so much work. Gosh. Brilliant. Does this button work? Yes, it does. Goes back to under construction. Submissions. Can I go like... No, I can't. So like it should be filterable. Are they sorted by display name? They are. No, they're not. What the hell is the sort order? So probably it should sort by updated. So this page is useful. Yeah. Excuse me. I want feedback again, so who's here? What do I do? How is it grabbing the maps list when you go on maps? It is contacting the actual game database. So this is the staging version of the actual game database. This is the same list that's on the staging place. It's the main game maps list. It's also adding it to that list when you release, right? So this is a effectively like sort of a smuggling the public API, smuggling the maps out of the game with this interface. You're actually touching the main game database by clicking. Secret API, yeah. I want to do another review thing, but okay. Feeling lucky lately is sick. Okay, so actually, I should set up granular permissions. Oh no, it's already like that. No, never mind. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh, um, uh, um, try to make a submission. Too many requests. I don't think it does that. I don't think it does that. Uh, too many requests. Oh. Can you screenshot the rest there? I need to make it so I can read all this operations. Model info download. How is it too many requests when it does one request? Huh? Try again. Try again. Duh. It worked now. Cool. Awesome Roblox. Uh, 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 we good? Oh. Huh? Huh. Sua not a map council, right? Okay, I can't see because of the. Okay. Head mod, yes, but not map council. Different sections of the Strafesnet Corporation. Um. Okay, think. Uh. Think. How did we do this before? Okay. Yo, okay.
Real demo time.
Hopefully. Uh, can I like? I have no idea. Uh,
Hello.
hello.
Hello. What are you eating right now, bro?
Um, fruit bar.
Holy shit. Tommy,
Yep.
hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I go like this. I'm hoping other people will use the website as well.
Mm,
Holy bitrate.
holy shit.
Map Council not around right now. It's not a good time.
You're not awake? I mean, they're on. I don't know what's going on.
We can do it later. Kind of need the Map Council to show the Map Council website, you know?
Yeah, typically that is very important.
I mean, there's a bunch of people online.
Yeah, that's why nobody's saying anything. Gotta ping all them individually, bro.
Can you silence a roll and stop yourself from being pinged
Hmm? Uh,
individually?
okay, there's Frost. Here we go.
Join shortly.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Hey. Um, so I'm sharing my screen. But I also, it is way harder to mess up now. So if you remember before, I was like, oh, you can put in the wrong things and it explodes. Well, now it doesn't do that.
Mm.
God. Ugh. Do I have the Scoobity Doobity map on this? I have no idea. Hey, okay. Okay, I'm gonna link the website.
Mm-hmm.
So, does anyone else need to join the group? Nice. Drum man. Insane.
Fucking dumb man 22, bro.
That is Map Council. This guy's
Dude, how are there group funds in this?
I,
You getting premium payouts from the fucking map test games?
it's existed for a long time.
Oh my god.
Okay, so if you have a role in this group, that's how you get permission on the website. That's how it works.
Anything, or does it just have to be like even member or?
It's specific. It specifically
Okay.
checks what role
Alright.
you have to determine which permissions you're allowed to use. So member doesn't actually do anything.
Damn, can't do anything.
Powerless.
I guess I'm here for feedback, so let's see.
I don't think CLB's
That
here.
guy's not even here.
He's not even here.
Okay. So let's see. So first thing you need to do is log in. God damn it. Through the auth service. It doesn't tell you
Oh,
to do this, but you have to do it for it to work.
Ross died.
So once you log in, there's two ways to submit. So there's two types of submissions, I guess. Oh, this is still running. Get out of here. Okay, so there is map fixes. So
We got drag Milky.
Oh, got it. There we go.
Okay, there's two ways. There's map fixes and there's submissions. So submissions is a new map trying to get out of the game, and map fixes is obviously just fixing a map. So this is a list of maps that are in the game right now. Well, it's the staging place. So it how do you use Roblox? Goddamn. Okay, it's the staging place here. I don't know. Okay, you get what I mean. So these would be the actual maps in the main game. Once the website is deployed and not the staging version. So you would click this, see this awful web page, and you'd click submit a map fix. So it's way simpler now. You just paste in the ID. Does it prevent me from making the same map fix for different maps? I think it does. Let's see. Yeah. So, oh, that's a different error. So apparently I'm logged out now. Oh yeah. So
You
it's
got
the
logged out.
login
It's
is a
on
bit
site.
flaky.
Working on that.
Working on what?
You working on the login being finicky?
I shouldn't have made the login. I just like complicated.
Okay, that's on his end.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I'm logged in. It should do something else. Oh. Too many requests.
Nice.
Okay, so let's try again. Why? How is one request too many requests?
It was rate limited after one request.
After 0.
Not gonna be another 6 hours again. Are you talking about the problem I was having with Docker? When I was trying to build the various things, for every pull request on the map service to update it, it has to like run a Docker thing, and it would pull from docker.com,
Oh yeah.
and then it would rate
Yeah, I
limit me,
saw that.
so it is broken. I have no idea why this is happening. Tommy said it worked once.
It happened and then I tried again and it worked. Skill diff.
Bruh. Bruh. Is it? No, it's making a new operation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
just busted. What?
Just trying to download the model.
Yeah. It's just all it's trying to do is download the model so it can pick out the display name, creator, the game ID, and then fill out the fields for you. So you don't have to manually fill out those submission form fields. Like this, you only need the asset ID, right?
Is that a cookie request?
Yes. I guess we should switch it over to the other thing. God damn it. That's going to be a lot of work. That's unexpected. Why is Roblox limiting single requests? Okay, well, did anyone make any more map fixes? No. There's a bunch of submissions. What the heck is that? Let's see. Under construction. Uploaded. It's the same as before with like the buttons, but now I've hidden the buttons that are not relevant. Validated. Yeah, so apparently I can request changes to my own map or I can upload it. This is a new map submission. I think there's already a example map. Is there? Okay, well, I guess this is like later in the process. Why don't we run through it? Does that work? Yes, it does. Changes requested. Okay. So now this is a new map. It's a submission. I'm trying to submit example map to get into the game. And who are you? Map Council has requested me to make changes to the map. There's no feedback. This doesn't work. But the status exists. So I'm the map maker. I'm done making the changes. I submit, and now it's submitted. And now the Map Council can look through maps that are submitted and then accept them. I actually need someone to accept the map. Somebody with permissions has to click accept. There should be an accept button here.
I did it.
Let's see. Hey. So what that did was it ran the validator that reads the scripts in the map, and the validator said 404 page not found. API update submission model. Okay, well, that's a bug on my end. But now it's accepted, but not validated. So you can rerun the validator like this, but it fails the same way. And then, yeah, so the biggest difference from the last demo is the irrelevant buttons are hidden. So it should be way easier to like know what the hell is happening. And you can just go, oh, click button. And yeah, so it should be able to go all the way into the game as long as I fix this. So yeah, there's no more messing it up. You just create a map fix, and then it goes through the steps, and then it's uploaded. And that's it. It should just work. It should just work.
It doesn't want to like you for the demo.
Yeah, Roblox is rejecting me. That's crazy.
Can we get its name to cook you again?
Oh, I see. Critique.
Yeah.
Okay, what is going on? Right. Maps. Submit a map fix. That's not gonna work.
That is not the map fix.
Bro. Too many requests. This must be a Roblox bug. We should definitely switch over to the API key stuff, but well, I expected this to work. Looks like
Rip.
so if it breaks, tell me. And like if you have feedback, tell me. I've done pretty much all the changes that I wanted to do to the website to make it so that it's hard to misuse, such as like hiding the buttons that are not relevant and making the submission form way simpler. Submit new map. Boom. What happens if you click submit? 0. Okay. Too many requests. Roblox still trolling me. I wonder if it's being botted or something. Well, no, you have to log in to submit, don't you? I think you have to log in to submit. Didn't they just release new asset APIs that require auth? Yes. So we can actually use those, but pain. Would like to filter between submission statuses. Indeed, that is on the issues. Web page list filter. But and like the back end is done, but it just needs buttons on the website. Let's see. Can I do it manually? Let's try. Let's do API submissions. Page limit. Cool. Okay, so there's submissions, and then I say status. I don't know if I implemented that. I think I only did it by like display name. Status. Oh, why did that do that? Three. Okay, that did nothing. Check mark. Actually, maybe the back end is not implemented. Status 1. This I was working all week, like really hard. I actually beat all my records for the entire year. I did 139 changes yesterday. A lot.
Holy shit.
That's pretty much it. This is like the design difference is that you can't do it wrong anymore. So do you think that there's any reason not to? I guess this is its name. This is the place where its name comes in and bashes me. Do you think there's anything preventing the website from being used on the main game and using it to submit maps now, other than Roblox not working?
Input sanitization.
Input sanitization.
Checkmark map. Love that. I guess you can't even do that anymore.
Yeah, but like you can put that in your models, so. But then it has to be reviewed. Like that had to be reviewed anyways.
So what if I put a negative asset ID?
It'll try to download.
Is it
it
gonna try to?
probably.
What if I submit something that's not a bhot map?
They won't know the difference.
Um,
I'm just kidding. Other game. Other game.
Too many requests.
okay, well, we can't even know. Nice.
Did not expect Roblox to block me here. Well, I'm gonna work on the errors next week.
Surely,
so
surely just using the API key API.
probably that probably will fix it. It's really painful. It's super annoying because this worked.
I literally did it
Yeah.
earlier.
I think this is probably just a temporary Roblox outage. It's either that or some bot is spamming the API and like triggered Roblox to block this or something. But you should be able to use this website and get maps into staging. Is the staging place private right now?
Yes, because you made it private for the April Fools, unless you undid that.
Dev. Oh, it's dev. Is this? Oh no, it's not spoofing. Do you want to publish this? Let's see. Where's the freaking permissions thing? How do you do this? Public. Surely. Tommy, do you want to upload to this place to make it fetch from the database?
Spoof it?
Yeah, spoof it to staging. Oh, not good.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh no, that doesn't work, does it? I'm gonna try to go to the staging place and see the maps list. Like, okay, using this website, you should be able to get maps into the staging place. It'll act like the main game, but on a different group and a different place. And then once the website is published, it'll act on the main game.
I built dev.
Nice.
You'll have my like 7 patches.
Who will be allowed to leave comments? I have no idea. It just doesn't exist right now. I think map council would be a good initial restriction. All right, how the hell do you?
Map council in the submitter.
All right, so if we play this game, dev, it's called dev. The maps should exist. So let's say this is the development place. Okay, let's see. Maps. So this list here should be the exact same as this list right here. This should be the same list. It's reading from the same database. So like
And confirm.
once the website is published, it will read the main maps list from here. So actually, this is a kind of public API.
Holy shit, public API?
Yeah. So like this is, you can like spy on the maps that are in the main game. You can see the release date. Once it's published though. This is the staging version.
We're almost to the public API.
Yeah. The auth, well, I guess the auth was for wiki stuff.
The wiki even work right now?
Not since I last checked. So you should be able to use the website to get maps into this list. This is what is supposed to be possible right now, but Roblox is currently blocking.
Roblox is a hater.
Roblocking. Oh, this should probably. Why is that? Okay. I'm gonna make some more issues. Display target asset. on Mapfix. I think that should be like that. Front end. It's not possible to tell which map a Mapfix is trying to replace from the Mapfix page. So like, it would be good to have two thumbnails, so you can see like, this is the map, what the Mapfix looks like, and this is what the map it's replacing looks like. And then you can immediately spot, oh, that's the wrong map, or something like that. What else? Let's see. WR list on map pages. I mean, I do want to make a leaderboards website. Be the next huge project. How do you submit a map fix, or is the functionality not there right now? Like this. Watch my screen. So you go to the maps page, and then click on the map that you want to fix. Submit a map fix for this map, and this is the submit map fix page. You can also just directly edit the URL if you want. And this will try to create a map fix for that map specifically. And it checks to make sure that it's actually a map in the game. So you are prevented from making a map fix that doesn't target a map that physically exists in the game. Link submitted map fix on the maps page. Yes, that's a that's on the issues. So here, so this is display active map fixes is on this issue, but I don't know how to do that because I am a back end guy. I don't do the front end. I've been doing front end all day, and this is what I made. Is the this is what I made. This is my front end. Oh, it's so funny. Lemon. Oh, there's no thumbnail. Map thumbnail. Amazing. I wonder if the too many requests is because of the thumbnails. But like, wouldn't it stop displaying it? I guess we should cache them. Gah.
Why is the image so big?
I don't know. I tried to fix it, and I didn't know how to fix it.
So silly looking.
Yeah, it is very silly looking. The button used to be underneath the image, and so I just like said, whatever, I'll just put the button above. Just make it functional.
This is peak web design.
Yeah.
Doesn't get any better than this.
It works, okay.
Yeah,
It
that's,
does.
Would it use
It
the
does,
Renegade
it is.
thumbnail? No, it's using the model thumbnail.
that's what the bot used before.
It's possible, but that would be like a bunch of changes. And like, I just want to have something that you can use to make map fixes happen. And we can add thumbnails and whatever.
We're looking for functionality right now.
Yeah. The default thumbnails are really bad. Indeed. I have done all of the back end needed to make the website, so anyone can come in and submit changes to the front end. It's all there. How do I make this happen? Oh, I guess, do I want to? Okay. Great. So, no other feedback. Just I guess it's hard to give feedback when Roblox is blocking it. It was supposed to work. Amazing. Gotta switch all of the Roblox backend over to API keys. Get the API keys set up. I guess I'll write it down. Switch. Well, at least I have error messages and stuff. So when you encounter a problem, you can screenshot it and show me the problem instead of like, oh, I don't know why it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Quaternions, why doesn't this site work?
It's because the let's see, it's because the asset delivery Roblox query, while downloading the model info, returned too many requests. For every single step, there's a separate error message. Look at how many different ways it can fail. So what is this? This is create map fix. Create. These are all the different ways it can fail.
Holy shit.
It can fail like this, it can fail like this, it can fail like this, it can fail like this. It failed on this step. So that's right here. Download the model. There's more on the validator. Okay, well, I will see if I can make this happen over the weekend, and possibly It's a Name will tell me I'm stupid and there's a reason, there's something I need to fix.
Your code is garbage.
Maybe we'll be able to have the map council use the map website.
Yeah, it's looking more functional than before, which is nice. So that is progress. A lot of ironing out, isn't there? And connecting to the main database.
Yeah, so that's the deployed version. This
Mhm.
is the staging version. It's all hooked up to the staging database, the staging group, and the staging game.
And UX design, if someone good fixes it, but it's functional, which is the important part.
It's supposed to work. I actually want you to try to you can do mock map fixes and stuff if I fix these errors.
Mhm.
You can go to the game and go, oh, I'm gonna fix Drain 2, and then you go to the website and you go to Drain 2, and then you submit a map fix, do your map fix, and you'll need 2 people because you can't accept your own submission.
Mhm.
But you should be able to get it all the way through just by clicking buttons. Those the buttons right here. No available actions. Yeah. So just by clicking these buttons, it should be possible to get it all the way through and into the game.
Instantly into the game.
Yeah.
No waiting process for.
Yep.
Maybe there could be if possible, some sort of notification as to map fix being accepted. I don't know.
How would that happen?
I was just thinking like a Discord notification, like in the, I don't know, some sort of bot that can,
Like,
the info
Hooks.
being, Discord.
I'm reluctant to further deepen my integration with Discord.
Mm.
This is my way away from Discord, so that you don't need to use Discord bot.
Maybe there could be somewhere on the site that shows recently added fixes.
That would be like the filtering.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Date
would be
created.
on
Simple.
this page. So it'd be map fixes, and then there'd be like drop downs, like the WR list in
Mhm.
the game of like uploaded, and then like sort by time or something.
Yeah. I'd just say the Discord hook just because that would be, I mean, you could still have it all on the website, just something easy so people don't have to stalk the website all day.
I mean, on the topic of notifications, couldn't you like put something in game? Put like a little something like, well, like a new submission or something?
Announcement,
Ouch.
map fix
Like
added.
for people that like for the council members? I don't know if that.
The Roblox game would have to authenticate with the. I guess I can, I guess I can make a endpoint on the game RPC or something that does that. That sounds like extra stuff. Like it's beyond click button map upload. Oh well, that's upsetting. I'm upset. I don't know why Roblox is blocking me.
Box
Where
hates
does
you.
the asset version ID come in?
Does it show up anywhere? Right. There's not a lot of.
I didn't
info
see any
displayed.
mention of it.
So it is actually implemented now. So let's see. If I go to the API, it should be there. Asset version.
So that's the version it'll use of that model.
Yes, it should directly do that. Does it on the error page? Does it show that? Is that? Nope. Just says get. Okay. Right. This is the first step before it knows the version. This is discovering which version is this version. But yes, that is actually implemented now. So a source of fear could be that what if someone submits a map fix and then swaps it out with a different one without you knowing? So that can't happen because it writes down the version that was submitted. And so even if they update the model, it still refers to the old version that was submitted.
So you were asking about version checking I think that was in development, right? That's
Yeah.
really nice though.
So it should be entirely prevented.
So what
as
if
long as Roblox works.
so if I make a map fix, it'll grab the version, and then what if I update my map fix to map fix something else? And then it's not malicious.
Could have an update button in there so that it picks the latest version.
Probably it should not care about the asset version while it's under construction. I think it will not. Well, okay, submit it.
Yeah.
Think. Okay, actually, let me see this. Validate submission. What is it downloading here? So, get asset model version. Okay, so yeah, it's downloading whatever version you created your submission with, and it ignores. Okay, so this could probably just use the latest version because this is like the validate process. It could just use whatever version is latest, and then when it validates, then it writes down the version that was validated. Asset version. Is this moved? Oh, this is this. Yeah. I'm going to write that down as well. Excellent. Validate latest version. When a map maker submits their whatever website user susser submits their creation submission map fix, the version number is written down. This should be ignored when it validates. So you're right, there could be an update button, but I think that's a worse experience than just using the latest version when you when you I guess I could do that when you submit it. Do you think it should be okay? So if you click the submit button on your submission, really? Where's something? Whatever. If you click the submit button, should it write down the version when you click submit, or should it load the latest version when the map council clicks accept?
Probably latest when council clicks accept.
Because what could happen in that case that you just described is that map council reviews a version of the map, and then after you review it, but before you click the button, they update the version, and then you accept a version that you didn't review. But you would see it after that, right? It would be different, and like, so I don't think it's a huge deal, but it is a possible hole.
That would imply they'd have to know when you're on there, right?
Yeah. But like it could also happen by chance, rarely. It's just
Infinite
something I have
B-Hopper
to keep in
theorem.
mind. Yeah, so if it locked in the version when they submitted it, that would be prevented.
Locking it at when you click submitting
Yeah.
or submission
Yeah.
or submit. I think that's
Yeah, probably just there.
well.
Be able to revoke it though if you need to make any changes. And map council hasn't gotten to it.
Yeah, if you revoke the map fix, or bro, when you click submit, then it's submitted, but then you revoke, would it?
Yeah.
Should it update the asset version? If you
I can
revoke
make
it?
it
That's
do
what
that,
I'm
yeah.
thinking.
Lock.
So like if you submit it, then it like sort of locks it in. But if you need to make a change, you can just
submit. Yeah, you can just unsubmit, and you're good to go.
So
assuming map
would-
console hasn't reviewed it yet.
Yeah, and
Once
you are
council's
entirely
accepted.
prevented from yoinking it after the map council has accepted it. There's no way to to troll the map
once
council.
once council's accepted, then it's kind of locked in.
Yeah, the submitter can't grief the map council by like yoinking it every time.
Would submitting, like you click the submit button, would that trigger the validator?
I think that is ideal, but I don't think it's required for this first version. My vision of the map page. So if we go to a map, my vision would be to have like a UI that looks more like this. And so like there would be a checklist that you have to fill out like the map test bot in order to even submit the map.
Requirements.
Yeah, so it'll check to make sure you meet all the requirements. There's a start zone, there's an end zone, there's no duplicate stages, yada yada. Your display name is good, your map name is good.
Just the basics,
can-
so
yeah,
that
yeah,
the map
yeah.
won't
It can
break.
replace the Discord map test bot entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and another thing is
Which is what you want.
on submit. I can also make it take the model on submit as well later. But that would need to have a centralized system that's centralized around the map test staging. God, freaking Roblox. Communities. Ooh, communities. So, my God. These places. I would like to move all map testing to these places because there's a new cool... Oh no, that'll work. New cool thing where you
Missions.
can allow non-group assets to load on a group game using this. So it fixes the problem of being able to load and test your maps on a group place. So all the map test places can be in one place here. And it can be all done through the website. But
That's
that can be done later.
the request I documented, right?
Yes.
Fabulous.
When the submitter clicks submit, the asset version is updated. Period, I guess. That's all that's needed now. Later. Later on, the map can also, whatever, it's just this for now. I already have it written down elsewhere. Okay, so this is not super important. This is blocking me. Yeah, great. It's so hard to find these issues when I'm not trying to use the website. It's hard to think of this when I'm like in developer mode and not in using it mode. So this has been helpful once again. We found less stuff than last time. So there's less things to do than last time, but awesome. Let's see. Would it not be better to reset submission status to submitted? What's that for? On model update. The website can't know when you update the model.
You would have to pull the.
Okay, so if you
All
update the
the data.
model, nothing happens on the website because the version is locked in. So you can't change it out from underneath the website. The website is locked in on a specific version of the map after you submit. So as it's going through the review pipeline, I still haven't made a diagram for that. As it's going through the review pipeline, it's locked in on a specific version and can't be changed by the submitter or the map council. Unless you like backtrack it and request changes, then it can be changed by the submitter. Request changes. That button is there, right? Bruh. Bruh. Uploaded. It's done. Yeah, request changes. Amazing. That seems annoying as submitter. What, that you can't swap the map out from underneath the map console after you submit it? If it's not locked and gets reset, it has to be reviewed again. What do you mean it gets reset? Brr. So I think what's going on is like map fixes to a map that's currently in the pipeline. That is too complicated for the current design of the website. Oh. Yeah, so so you submit a new map. The map council accepts it. Well, I guess the point is to like find the problems before you accept it, I guess. But yeah, you're right that if there's a problem with the map, you have to click request changes, and that takes it out of the accepted state and puts it back in the submitter's hands. And then the submitter has to resubmit the map, and then the map council has to re-accept the map. That you're right that is somewhat of a friction point, but I'm not sure.
I think I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's that big of a deal. Like, you could just click buttons, right? So, you just throw the ball back into the submitter's court. The submitter submits it. It's back in the map council's court, and you just throw it back and forth at each other.
I
by
mean,
clicking
this would
buttons.
work for like general like advice too and feedback, right?
What do you mean?
Like if the map, if there's like
If the comments
something
worked?
to improve, yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't it be great if there was comments? Kind of. Moderating comments. My God, that would be an entire other system on top of the comment system. Oh, hello.
Oh, what's going on here?
Well, Roblox is blocking all my attempts to use the website.
Oh,
So if I want to submit a new map, let's say I want to submit Surf Swag Money YOLO.
hold on, I'm not
I
looking at
click
anything yet.
submit. Oh. You watching?
Okay, yeah, good.
So this is the submit a new map page. It's here, and I paste in my Swag Money YOLO map ID. This is the only field you have to fill out. I click submit, and Roblox fails. Too many requests, says Roblox. So it tried to download the model to autofill out the submission fields, and it failed to download from Roblox.
Which component does this?
The validator is doing this. I
Okay.
think I think there's one or two things. I have to change the API to the cloud API instead of the cookie API, or Roblox is broken right now.
I mean, if you're getting rate limited, like you're just out of request. You probably hit whatever limit it is hourly or some garbage like that.
One? It's like it happens after like one request.
Yeah, but I mean, you've been testing all day, I assume, right? And there's
Not
other
like
people
this.
clicking it, right?
Not really. I'm wondering if it's the thumbnails. Like if Roblox is counting the thumbnails towards some. If it's just a Roblox bug.
Is this a cookie API or is this one of the cloud APIs?
The only the cookie API is in use right now, and I think it would be best to switch everything to the cloud API.
I think those are IP based, right? Rate limiting for that? I don't think it's cookie based. It's the quota for the entire server.
Yeah.
You said the thumbnails. Like, are you querying the thumbnails? Server side as well.
I don't know. I guess it depends on Next.js. I have no idea.
If you're just providing the URL to the thumbnail, and it's just the Roblox CDN, then that's not.
I actually have no idea how the thumbnails work. Image. Is this like a self middleware? I have no idea. I have no idea. There was two problems, right? That's the same problem again. Validation error, submit model. So it tried to upload to Roblox. Wait. Oh, is this? Okay, this is something else. $404 is. Cool. Well, I think I'm done my demonstration.
What demo, dude? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, Roblox just blocks it from the beginning. The very first step of like submitting a map.
So basically,
is blocked.
what you're saying is this is ready to go out, right?
Yeah, as soon as Roblox stops blocking me. Oh, look at this. So this is how you submit a new map, but there's also the maps page, and so you click whatever map you want, and then there's this awful web page.
God, dude, this is UI. What is going on, dude? You didn't even add padding or margin or anything, dude. It's just like slapped up against the left.
I tried to run it through AI, but it just spat the same thing out. And then you click submit a map fix, and now this is the submit map fix page. Same thing, but it's
Like these UIs aren't even like cohesive. Like your submit map fix thing is just a completely different thing than your I guess submission or other thing. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, could you not just like copy and paste like the other components that are there and just kind of tweak them to make it work?
Oh wait, is this? Oh, is it? I think I understand the error. I copied a lot of code. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. Internal. Oh, what the? Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
So another question for you. Can you go back to that maps page?
This thing? This one?
Yeah. Okay, so well, we have like over 1,000 maps in the game, like across all game modes. We just dump them all out on one page.
Yeah. That
No filter for key hop or surf or even a search.
We can do that later, after release.
Later. Okay. Can you
I have
click on
no
one?
idea what happens when there's more maps. No idea.
Just click on one real quick so I can see the flow. Okay.
The flow, it's really flowing.
why, why? Why is there like a super pixelated image of the map at the bottom
I
there?
don't know. I pasted some code in from somewhere else and it did this, and I couldn't make it smaller.
Okay, and then if you click submit a map fix for this map, that takes you to this. And then
If I try to submit a map fix. Oh, there's an active map
Okay.
fix.
it's honestly impressive that like you guys are using Material for this. It's just like a UI framework with all these components. So yeah, every page looks completely different. Like that's crazy. Okay, and then if you go to just click map fixes, what does that look like?
It's the same as the submissions page. It's a clone of it.
Okay, are they actually different or are they like filtered?
They are separate tables.
Okay.
The usage is slightly different. So
Okay, you have the filtered ones.
yes, I did that myself. Took 2 days.
You lost your freelance web developers? What happened?
He went on vacation.
They're underpaid.
So yeah,
It's crazy.
underpaid. Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
Not paid.
This is the main difference, or one of the main differences, is that the map fixes don't get released; they just get uploaded. And then like the target asset ID is different than the uploaded asset ID on the submissions. I completely split them apart. So that like it doesn't make sense to look at both map fixes and submissions on the same page. They're just not the same thing.
You have the login redirect yet?
Nope, that's still broken.
What? How's it broken?
Probably there should be a login button. And like am I logged in? Ugh. I have no idea how it's broken.
There's just no way to tell. Just the site just doesn't work, I
Yep.
guess.
The site just doesn't work if you're not logged in, and it doesn't tell you anything.
All right, wait. So if you clear your cookies for me real quick, what does it look like if you just like refresh the page?
Did you shift click? Is that how you do it?
Click the padlock icon. And then just hit action secure, I think. Or actually, no, just, yeah, clear cookies. Why is your Firefox different than mine?
No available
Right.
actions.
Okay. You gotta hit submit. Okay. Obviously, yeah. Open up the dev console. Yes. Okay.
The header should be in the login page. What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about this? So this website should be the same as this? It's a different website though.
Dude, your Zoom, your 2x scaling is insane.
Propose the idea for in-game UI.
You can't read.
What? This isn't related. Crediting people in map projects. Website can support the information. Yeah, that would just be another field. That's a total non-issue to add that to the website, if that's ever implemented. So you don't have to type maps at the start again. Oh, you don't have to type maps. You just click that. Oh, you mean, okay, this, it's supposed to direct you Yeah. It's supposed to redirect you, and then you come back automatically. There's supposed to be an authorization flow, but there is not.
That's crazy. I spent all that effort making it so I could save the redirect URL and like the session state. So once you're like logged in, you get like redirected back to where you were before. You're not even using it, man.
And then I don't even know how to use it.
What do you mean? Just literally like the JS. You can just set the location if you're not logged in, right?
Brick wall.
When you load the page, just do a quick check to see if you're logged in. If you're not logged in, then go somewhere else.
Okay. This is a problem.
I guess I have another question for you. Have you considered adding any kind of logging to the both the validator and the API? I'm looking at the console for
Of course,
these,
I've considered
right?
it.
And there's literally nothing. It's like when I open up the API, there's actually not a single thing that gets outputted. Like literally nothing, right? And then I go
You
look
mean
at
like
the.
this stuff?
What do you mean? What is this stuff?
Submissions. This is the API.
That's running in debug mode,
Oh,
right?
yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, yeah, it is.
That's printing out like the queries, right? But like errors and all this other stuff, right? When things blow up, there's just nothing that's being printed, right? I'm looking at the logs and it's just blank. And then for validator, you do have some things. By some things, I mean one thing. I see validation success, hooray. That's it. Doesn't tell me what was being validated. It doesn't tell me when a validation fails. Your whole thing with your rate limiting thing is just not even printed out to the console. I guess you have to rely on, I guess, whoever to send you the logs.
Yeah. It was all I did it all to like send all the information back to the website. That was what I was doing. So this should fix this bug.
I mean, realistically, what I'd like to see is you just provide them generic error and then like a correlation ID or something like that, some searchable thing for the logs, and then you just go query it. That way you're not dumping crazy stuff to people.
We got like 10 users.
Okay.
I'm sure they can be trained in the ways of
10 map council like users, but then you have like your entire community for submitting
I
maps, right?
guess.
That's the people that see these errors, right? It's your like the first stage of the process, which you're getting that crazy error, right?
Kaboom! Big error message.
I broke the website.
Now, I guess my other question would be, so you have that submission thing, right? Does the creation of like, I guess whatever's going on in the background with the validator, does that count for like a map submission slot, or is that before that happens?
They are separate. So you get 20 map fixes and 20 submissions before you fill up.
No, I mean, so you know how like you submit the query or whatever for it to go pull the data of the map.
Oh yeah, no, it's an
right?
operation. I wanted to talk to you about this actually. I created a new table called operations, and there's like
Okay.
operation. It sends you the operation ID. Then the validator also receives the operation ID, and the validator updates the operation when it completes, and then it sends you the final like URL that you have to go to find your completed operation. So it does not create a submission until it runs through the validator. The validator
Okay,
creates a submission.
I'll tell you what I'm kind of getting at. So if I decided, hey, I hate you, I want to make sure you hit your rate limit in like 3 seconds, and I just spam the shit out of that, is there anything preventing that?
No.
So that's a query that's
Yeah.
doing NATs, doing database stuff, and also consuming Roblox API. It's like
Yeah.
basically unprotected, right?
Well, you have to authenticate, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh-huh.
Roblox accounts are free.
Oh, I was already doing that. Okay, this should fix that error. Where was that? Is it this one? No. Gah. This one? Yeah, this will fix this one.
So, with that in mind, any plans on either A, rate limiting that API, or B, limiting the amount you can do per like hour?
I didn't consider that. I was relying on the.
Because if someone really
The old
doesn't
way.
like you, they can just like
Yeah.
shut down the map test system for everyone because
Yeah.
nothing will be able to get submitted. Well, when the Roblox API is dead, because
Yeah.
you're bottled.
Yep. I don't know. Yeah, no, I have no example code for like rate limit stuff. What I wanted to say was like, I think Redis would be better for the operations because you can expire the data. Postgres doesn't have expiring. So the operations just live forever. They should only exist for like 10 seconds and then be deleted.
Yeah, I mean, you can use Redis if you want to.
I don't know how to do that. I guess I could look at some code. Where would be an example? Redis
Auth is
auth.
built fully by Redis.
Is there something that has both?
Both. It's just another
Data store.
There's a new microservice to add. Or is it part of the
It doesn't
process?
need another microservice. Just
It's in,
add
in
another
process. in
storage
memory?
backend.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if you're gonna be running multiple replicas in the production environment, so memory won't work.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So this should fix
What is-
this request.
What is Redis? Is that database?
yeah.
It's an in-memory database. Faster than Postgres, but less. It's not a
It's
relational
just
database.
key value store.
Mhm.
Please don't break. Okay, so I should be
Yeah,
able
I
to
think
click
you
buttons.
probably need rate limiting in general for most of the stuff. Like, ideally, don't want people using this as a jank API. Kind of like hammering the crap out of it.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that in Golang.
I don't know. I don't think you know how to do it in Rust either. So.
True. I don't think I've written a rate limit in Rust. They've done it in Lua.
Okay, so you do the same map download again when map gets submitted, right? Like after it's in progress, then it like gets submitted for review, right? You do the download again, or or
I
what happened?
guess so. Not currently. Currently, the submit just like is like, yep, it's submitted.
When does the validator kick in?
When
Again.
the map council clicks accept. Well, actually, it needs to be the admin for submissions. The permissions are separate for map fixes and submissions. Admin does submissions. Map council does map fixes.
Okay.
That was a nice discovery.
So you accept the map before knowing that it has bad scripts?
It reviews the scripts when you click accept, and it's where is the model? So it's it starts here, submitted. You click accept, it goes validating. The validator runs, and then if it fails, it's accepted but not validated. If it succeeds, it's validated, and then you can proceed. So if it fails, then you have to try again until the scripts pass.
Yeah, I'd probably use something other than accepted, I guess, for that.
Yeah,
then,
it's
'cause
a
that kind of seems like
bad-
you're done.
Poorly named.
So.
Could call this like validation failed. Like
Or
it's
just like
it's
under
accepted,
review or
but
something like
validation
that.
failed.
We mark it under review.
Okay, how about
And then,
accepted unvalidated?
I guess where I'm going to chain into for this is in some of these async operations, right? Have you considered just implementing some retry logic, right? Or maybe you just
What do you mean
have
async?
like if it fails, then you
But
just
like Roblox?
yeah. But so if it fails, maybe you just don't have tell Nats that you consumed the message, and then it will try again later.
It shouldn't fail.
Well,
It's a Roblox issue.
the more we start using Roblox APIs, the more we're probably going to get rate limited, right? So I would not be shocked to see days where maybe a little bit heightened traffic on the map test system, a whole bunch of people doing it, maybe some events going on, right? And now no one can do anything, and everyone's spam refreshing everything. Meanwhile, it could just kind of gracefully handle it, and then after maybe a few attempts, then it goes, okay, I couldn't do it, right?
I don't think. I think that it'll mostly be a non-issue in once we've switched to the cloud API. Once I switch to the cloud API.
Okay, and that's just assuming.
The stuff goes back. Right, it just falls back to the previous status, and then you can try it again on your own time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think from like a UX perspective, right, I think it's definitely a lot more friendly to your users to just maybe try a few times, right? Requeue it and then come back to it.
In my experience, I guess other than place upload that one time, Roblox doesn't really need retries. It either is completely broken because they blew up the website, or it works.
I mean, so they 100% rate limit. So if you
I guess.
if you actually like
But, like,
deploy this where there's people using it and not just you developing
Yeah.
it, then so
Bounce off the rate limit, like, is that really how rate limits are designed to be used? I guess like the way I've always used rate limits is I track it myself, track my own usage, and stop sending requests when I think that I hit the rate limit. And I have like a priority system of like, don't retry this, or this must succeed. we don't really have anything where this must succeed. It's all the state is on Roblox, so except for release, but that's not on Roblox, so that's completely database. I guess
All I'm saying is, as a user, so I'm thinking from the user perspective, not the co-op perspective, right? Having it retry without me having to go, okay, does this thing work today? Okay, no, all right, I'll try again tomorrow, or I'll try again in a few hours, and go click the button, keep on clicking the button. It'd be nice. Just retry it for me.
I've never liked that.
That's how pretty much like all corporate and large scale systems work. Transient failures happen all the time, right? If they just reported the error back, every single time something happened, then nothing would happen. Just how large scale distributed systems work, right? There's always retry logic and everything.
Seems like preventative. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what it is. It's preventative.
Like you take on some extra engineering overhead to, add retry systems, right? Meanwhile, your users can have things blow up in the back end, and then it's just completely transparent to them, and they just don't see any failures, right?
Okay, what's the time scale? Are you thinking like it just retries in 1 second? Or are you thinking it retries in like a minute?
I'm thinking probably exponential, where maybe it starts off like, hey, I'll try again. Try again in like, I don't know, 10 seconds, and then, oh, okay, then I'll try again in like 100 seconds, and then I'll try again in like, I don't know, a few hours, and then I'll try again one more time after like a day.
I see. That makes so much more sense. So I think that's a huge problem because the state might have changed by then, and you'd have to sort of invalidate the retries somehow.
What do you mean the state would have changed?
Like the map maker submitted their map, and then like the map council accepted it, but the Roblox thing failed. But then the map maker was like, "Oh, actually, I want to add one more thing," and then they revoke it. Did I?
Yeah, I mean that just cancels it.
But that's an insane amount of logic to reach into the currently active retry and stop.
What do you mean? Can it just pull each time it does a?
Okay, so
attempt?
you're thinking Nats is doing the retries.
There's a few ways to go about it, but
Revoke. Submit. Okay, well, I was thinking
that's
on
not
the
that
order of, like
important.
1 second, where like it would like retry 3 times and then give up. And I'm like, how does that add value? Because it's just gonna fail 3 times or not.
Yeah, I mean,
fail.
if you're failing because of rate, trying again is not gonna help you. But.
Okay, that was my confusion. That's why I was like really hesitant.
Okay, and my last thing for you, I really want to see this demo. Just I'll try it again, see if it works.
Let's see. Do I already have the Swag Money YOLO? Let's try making a new map. Swag Money YOLO.
Let's try to.
Yeah.
Okay, last little thing I got for you. Are you familiar with CSRF?
Yes.
Okay. You have some APIs, right? And you will have some APIs in the future that can kind of impact the game, right? So that's your Roblox side? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So the way this works right now is everything that is in the Strafesnet subdomain is trusted, right? So what that means is, say the wiki is actually online for once, and then it's outdated, it gets hacked, right? And someone uploads some code or whatever to it that now can make requests over to the map test site, then do something malicious and get something into the game that shouldn't be in the game, right? So to avoid that, you need to basically have CSRF tokens that you query and send with any important requests, right?
How does that work? I didn't really understand it.
Basically, you just how Roblox does it, I believe, is that you call the endpoint and it just will fail, and then you grab the CSRF header, and then you just try again with that. That's basically just on the database on their backend side. They're issuing you a token that is good for that request, right? There's a few ways to do it. There's like cryptographic ones that you don't need to like actually have a backing data store. You use like JSON web tokens or whatnot. But there's also just like you use like an N1 or something like that, where you just do like a one-time good ticket, and then once it's used, you consume it. But probably not critical to your initial release, but before you kind of really wire it in all the way, like start uploading assets to the main game, I would probably make sure that something like that isn't possible. You're like basically relying on the entire suite of software running on the domain to not get hacked. Either that or
I can't see that.
maybe
in my
like
head.
a
I can't see-
subdomain that we had before stopped using like ages ago, but forgot to remove the DNS entry for, and then someone somehow gets the server that has the IP address now, just bought it or something like that, and then start doing weird stuff on it. So
I will need guidance.
there's plenty of libraries in Go that do it. Like basically you just duct tape it together. It's a very solved problem, right?
Well, when can we publish? Deploy now. I guess let's see. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. What?
I guess also I should mention, are you familiar with what was going on with the map test bot earlier?
I saw a pull request, but no, I don't know what. I don't remember.
Map test bot was doing a download of the model to do the validation stuff.
Oh, that failed as
That's-
well.
Yeah, that's just broken now. I think
That's
it
the
was a
same thing.
different
That's the same thing. That's
error.
probably why the Roblox is probably broken right now. Then if that's happening there as well.
Let me see here. What was the error? It was 401.
Is that on the same IP?
I thought it's the same IP.
Maybe that's why the download is.
No, I mean, so what's the error you're getting? Because it's not 401 unauthorized, right? You're getting rate limited.
29. Oh, it was
Yeah.
unauthorized on the bot.
Yeah, we get 401 on that API, not 429.
Well, it is a different API. This is V2.
I don't know what the hell he uses.
It's probably V1 asset delivery. The difference is you get the version ID back from this, or you get a bunch of info and then you get a download URL instead of like just directly giving you the model.
Yeah, I mean, he did mention though is that it does work in his browser when he tried it. So just for whatever reason, when we do it directly, it was getting blocked. That's just disabled now. It doesn't check models anymore. Does OpenCloud publish their rate limits?
I think Roblox usually does, yeah.
I feel like I saw it at some point.
How does do that? Status.
I just blind or I just not see rate limiter. Wait, never mind, I see it.
I. Well. Do we want to? Like there's nothing
So-
stopping us deploying it, right? And using it for the main
Yeah,
game.
there's plenty. Especially the fact that you can't even do the demo. Okay, wait, hold on. But what's the new API for that you're gonna try to use for the asset download?
I have to change, or I should change all the endpoints to use the cloud endpoints. I'll have to do it case by case. I use a lot of
I'm trying
different
to
APIs.
find which one does the download. And I don't
Get asset
see
v2
it.
with lowercase and underscores.
Get asset v2.
It's in the asset tool here.
What?
This is the URL.
Universe is what category is this on?
I don't know if that's documented on how documented that is. Actually, no, it is documented, isn't it? Roblox API.
It's the open cloud APIs, right?
No, it is not the Open Cloud APIs.
What? It's the legacy ones? Asset delivery v2?
Yeah. Yeah.
doesn't even return the model though.
Yeah, so you have to get a freaking whatever this is, asset v2 info, has a bunch of garbage on it, and then you have to pass freaking this, or you have to download from this location. So it gives you a download URL. It's like the bots where it gets
Okay,
a
so it
download
gives you
URL.
location
Yeah.
string. Yeah, they don't publish the rate limit information for that. That's tough. I mean, surely it can't be worse than the create asset API, and that one is 60 requests per second
60 per second.
per 60 seconds. My bad. Sorry, per minute. Like, realistically, unlikely to hit that rate limit if that's actually the same. So you see that Roblox Studio has increased the minimum specification requirements. You want to click Learn More? I don't know if your
That
computer
is-
will be able to handle it
I
anymore.
was completely blind. Windows 11.
Wait, that requires way more RAM though.
Yeah, Roblox Studio is a huge RAM hog. You load a map, it goes.
1600 by 900. What's your scaled resolution here?
720, 1280 by 720. X2. Damn, I don't meet the minimum requirements.
You might
Actually
need some
tough.
glasses, man.
Why don't you have glasses?
Yeah, it's getting real bad, bro.
Because I just walk past the glasses shop every time I go to the grocery store instead of going in.
Let's get some glasses, man. It takes like
Mm.
literally 20 minutes.
But I'm in a hurry. I'm going to the grocery store.
Cannot see.
Think of the benefits.
Literally cannot see.
Actually, do you even see the glasses store?
It's too blind.
Also, it's like you spend all this money on these monitors and all this other stuff, right? You got like the
Yeah.
4K and all this other stuff.
Can't
Can't
even
even
see it.
see it, man. like what's going on?
He's trolling.
I don't think this is gonna work like ever.
Why? It worked before.
I think they shut you down, man.
Dude, 24 hours? Like,
When I was
No more
updating
doing
the
anything.
cookie for all the bots, the map test bots earlier, I was on my third login and I got rate limited. It's not like I was getting them wrong or anything. I just literally just tried to log in for like the third time, and then
Roblox
I think it's
is
like get
so
fly trials or
abused.
something like that.
They just
Then
expect
Death
abuse
Run,
now.
our favorite game, wanted me to do a multi-factor code, so I just ignored it.
That's fair.
Yeah. Made a lot of progress on that one too. Death Run. Wait, hold on, go back to that issue.
Do we have a? We need a checklist, a release checklist. I got everything off of my release checklist, so we need a new checklist.
The submitter click submit, the asset version is updated. Lock version on submit.
So this is like, while your map is under construction, you don't need to continuously update the version. It will just check whatever the latest version is when you submit it, but then that version is locked in to the map council.
Is that not how it works right now?
Right now, it locks in the version immediately when you create the submission.
Oh. It's not the flow we talked about though.
Well, it's a new feature. Okay, I
New
At the beginning,
features.
yeah.
It's under construction, but you just can't. Wait, is there a button to update it right now?
nope. You're just locked in from the moment you submit.
So there's no under construction phase. You might as well just submit it immediately.
Yeah.
review?
So I just need a single request here to fix this thing.
That's wacky.
Yeah, that it wasn't like that at the beginning of this week. The workaround I had where like it downloaded the model and then always re-uploaded it on validation was didn't have that problem. But I introduced a new problem by implementing the asset versions.
Wait, so why did this all? Wait, so before you didn't even have asset versions
Yeah,
like
it was
implemented
just
at all.
it was just not used.
Oh, okay, makes a lot more sense now. And then I want to go back to the whole when validator runs thing and how that works. What's your plan for that one?
When validator runs, what you mean like the check boxes for like submitting a submission? God damn, I haven't freaking. So like.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is submitted. So if someone clicked accept, it runs the valid. Oh, this should be ready. Hold on. Yeah, someone click my map. Accept my submission. I can't accept my own submission. Do it.
I accepted it.
Validated. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed the error. Except it's still there because it doesn't,
Doesn't
get
clear
updated.
it.
Yeah, it doesn't- it should be hidden when it's not in like a specific state, but I didn't do that. So validate, and then you click upload. Oh,
Is there so
actually,
much of a space between request changes and upload?
I don't know. I didn't really make any of that. I used entirely AI. That's not
It's
true.
the display scaling.
I did a lot of JavaScript.
This is what it should normally look like.
Oh, it's my display scaling?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Okay, if
spread
we
out
look
for
at the
mine.
maps list, there is no example map. If I click upload, it should work. Upload. Upload ding. Upload dead. Refresh. It didn't work. Wait, what?
Does it have the map data logic?
It should have just worked.
Wait, how's there no available actions? Wait, what is happening?
Because it's
I zoned out for a second. Like, what is going on in this right now? What are we trying to show?
okay. So this map was in the submitted state. Tommy
Okay.
clicked accept. The validator ran, and then it was validated. And then I clicked upload, and it was upload ding, and then it upload dead. So it should be in the inventory of some group here. How do you do this? Development items. There it is, example map. So it did upload, but it did not add to the list like I thought it would.
Did it
Unlucky.
wrong.
Okay, so you were looking to see if it was in the maps list?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, it wouldn't.
It's
It
like,
needs
isn't
to be
that once
released.
it's like, yeah.
Unregarded. This makes sense.
You didn't even implement that, right? That's not a thing, right?
It is
There's no
implemented.
code for that. Really?
There's no website, but the backend is implemented.
Yeah, but like there's no path to get to that right now, right?
On the website, yeah.
Yeah, of course the website. That's what everyone uses. It's like, oh, you'll hit my secret API, then I can
Well,
release the
okay.
map.
I just want map fixes on the first version. We can like collect submissions, and then like the release webpage can be made, and then we can do the releases or whatever.
Are you
we
gonna?
don't need it.
You can add instructions to always keep your browser console open.
Yeah, dude. You always got to
Just make
be
it
on the
like
watch
pop
out
up before
for-
you like log in or something like that. Be like, hey, could you open up your browser console?
Always got to be on the lookout for those pesky errors. Got to keep it open while you're using the submission system on your phone.
Oh yeah. Good luck.
Okay. Why can't we? Okay, other than Roblox blocking it, why can't we deploy?
What so you mean like why
Yeah.
can't we just throw it out there?
Why can't we throw it up right now?
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, talk to me once you have it like actually working, and then we'll
Right.
make that decision.
It was
Because
working last
how-
week. Oh my god! Why did Roblox break?
How I see it right now is I don't have a lot of faith in it because I've yet to see like a real non-jank run through
Yeah.
of it, right? So
Yeah.
once you get to the point where it actually reliably works, and then you have a bunch of people kind of just
Yeah.
screw around with it on staging for a bit,
that's what I
right?
want.
And we don't run into any critical issues.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we can push it out, right? But until you have that, there's no point to even talk
Okay.
about. bringing it up.
Okay, so Map Council, I'll keep you updated on when I fix the errors, and I want you to mess around with the website and like try to. I guess you can't get maps in the game without the releaser, huh? I guess you have to freaking like just publish map fixes. It should work after I fix the Roblox download errors, or after Roblox fixes the Roblox download errors. Why is this like this?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the one thing I'd want you to fix before this goes out, like need to fix, is that initial validator stage that pulls the map and making that not DOSable, basically.
Right. Okay. Well, I will write that down now.
So there's kind of two ways I can think of that you can do that. One is just you just get the list of operations and then just filter, get like the count or something like that for like the past hour for the user, and if it's more than a value, then you just
Yeah, that's excellent.
don't allow it.
I think I'll implement it like that.
Alternative is you can go and grab a package that does rate limiting middleware, and then it's probably enough to just let it run in memory and hope for the best.
Fuck, Redis. I want Redis.
Yeah, but probably the first one that I mentioned is your best bet. Submit is form will just fail. And then the next nice to have and probably should have is you need to page the maps. At least just for like the UI, or maybe infinite scroll could work, but in JS or just however you want, just make it so I can search and filter by game ID and the map name. If you could just load the whole list as JSON into like the into the browser, but then just do all the filtering and searching on the client side.
Sorry, I was writing
We
this
don't have
down so I didn't forget it. What are you talking about?
Talking about filtering / searching for maps on the maps page.
Yeah, that isn't implemented.
I would highly recommend before you push this out to everyone that you implement that so that you're not pulling like 1,000
It's
different
limited to 100.
thumbnails at once.
Actually, is it limited to 100?
Well, you don't have a page UI then, right?
Yep, there's no page UI.
So if I need to do a map fix for a map that's not on page 1, I'm just fucked, right?
You know, there is a page UI. This is the main game maps. There's no UI for that, but this does have the page UI.
Yeah, but you can't submit a map fix without going to the maps page, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I guess you
1,000
technically
maps.
can. You just go type it in manually, right?
Yeah, you can find the ID and just put it in.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm telling you is, you can still query the whole list.
Oh,
like,
we should get
and
your
have it stored.
your search logic. You got to get your amazing.
Hold
search
on, let me finish the thought. Let me finish the thought. Okay, you just store the whole freaking thing in the browser, right? Just the list of like 1,000 maps or something like that, and then just do the
Oh.
searching client side.
Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, when I finish my thought. We don't have like a lot of entries, so it's probably doable. I don't know, you have to see. The other thing I'd be concerned about is that if you did just like render all of them at once, what that does with like trying to load all like the thumbnails. Oh, actually, you don't have thumbnails on that website, so or on that page, so you're probably okay.
1,000 maps.
How many maps do
Oh
we
yeah,
have?
cache thumbnails, so we don't anger the Roblox.
Do you actually need to cache thumbnails? You're just directly hot linking to the Roblox CDN,
I have
right?
no idea. I told you I have no idea what that thumbnails is doing.
There's no way you're not. Like, hold on, let me just go look. See. Open image in new tab. Oh, it is proxied. Yeah. That's a little. Alright, yeah, that might be a problem.
Remote patterns. What the tarnation is this?
What?
Oh. Build standalone images. Images? Next config.
Yeah, I don't know why that's proxied. It doesn't need to be proxied. Just directly link to it. It's not coming from our IP. It comes from the clients.
All right, what is up?
Tell your guy to quit his vacation and come back and work on your UI.
I mean, he does want to do it. He wants to like make the code better and stuff. So just on vacation, you know. So I've had to do all.
And bring a laptop with him.
Well, yeah, he said contact me if you need me. I'm like, dude, have your vacation. He's gonna come back to this.
Yeah, I know he's gonna be so disappointed when he comes back and he sees us.
I'm gonna send it to him right now.
He's
like,
never
what did this
going
guy
on
do?
vacation again, man.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just like thinking the contrast of like if you go click submit, right?
Yeah.
Like,
It's all
man,
nice.
you just flip between like that previous page and then this, you know? Like your yeah.
This is my work. This is
Yeah.
Ice Wolf.
Wow. This guy actually used the Material UI components. Meanwhile, you're just not, I think, right? Like,
I just put everything in the base HTML, just in a big list.
did you tell whatever AI tool that you're using Material UI?
No, I didn't even know that myself.
Okay, you'll probably get way better results if you just let it know that.
All right.
The knowledge gap.
Guys,
All right, let's
you have an
let's do it
AI
right
branch?
now. Yeah. Where did it go? Yeah, I have an AI branch. I was trying to mess around with it. All right. Chat. Come here, chat. Make this look nice with Material UI. Get your map image component. Map image component? Wait, did I just do the wrong thing? Yes, I did. Whoops. Wasting GPU resources.
No.
What the hell is the bad page? It's that one.
Page.
The P tags.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Alright, try again.
Dude, I swear your Zoom is giving me like a stroke right now, trying to like figure out what's even going on, man. Like, how is this usable to you?
Check mark. Paste. Oh.
You
Okay.
can't read, man.
Wait, hold on. Can you go back to your editor real quick and just scroll to the top so you can see how many lines you can see at a time?
What do you mean scroll?
Just
to
scroll
top?
up so I can see the line numbers.
Oh.
30. Wow. You can see 30 lines.
Yeah.
How many do you see?
Let me check.
It's good for the stream, okay? Like people watching on the phone can actually read the code.
I don't have anything that's actually long enough open right now. It's like probably about like 80 lines or so.
Must be nice to have good eyes. Have glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 72 lines.
Did I do any? Fix.
I can see 52.
This is the development process. Let's see.
You not just run it in dev mode so that you can just have live updates?
Holy smokes.
Well,
You know what? I like it better.
I like it better
I
too.
knew
It didn't use dark theme because I don't think it's aware, but if you could tell it to do that, then it probably will look fine. Isn't it crazy what happens when you just tell it to use the UI framework that you're forcing the clients to download?
The hell is this?
Oh, I guess you guys didn't set like the global theme or something like that, or it's not being used.
Crazy what context can do.
I don't know. Just leave it for now, I guess.
Where does it say white?
I guess question for you: do you rebuild the UI every single time you
Yeah.
make a change to test?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I had to clear my Docker thing. It was like 80 gigabytes.
Huh.
Prune system.
Yeah. Can you just open up a terminal real quick? Just like cd into the web directory. I assume you have Node and npm and everything, right?
Bun run
Just
dev.
do bun run dev. I guess that works as well. Why don't you use this?
Because
It's on a different port, isn't it? Or-
it's like this. It just does errors.
Yeah, but doesn't it just proxy, right? So if you go back to the XJS config, right?
Next.js config. This?
Oh, does he have that set up? Package JSON? No way. That's kind of. I thought he had that before, where you could proxy the
Yes. API host. I have the environment variable. But I don't know how to log in and make the error stop.
Yeah, I'd probably figure that out because that way you can just have it live reload and you don't have to rebuild a container every single time.
But I already know how to make it go. Alright.
That looks like way better though.
Theme provider. Create theme. Wait. Is that not a problem? It's just chilling? Okay. Okay. Neat. Hopefully it looks better. Actually, wait, this is the maps. It freaking works on local. It doesn't work on the staging.
Oh.
God. Why?
Why is that like way different?
I don't know. It's the same code.
You wait 60 seconds to test it every time.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Submit a map fix for this map. It's a button. Oh my god.
Wow. Still a little jank because of the padding on the top, I think, but.
Incredible. Damn. We just it just looks better.
Your stupid thumbnail or whatever is actually a thing now.
I liked it better when I couldn't see it. I had to scroll down. Just kidding. It was awful.
Still looks terrible. It's just like the same thing, but now with like bounding boxes and a better font, and then a real button.
This is what I expected the AI to do, so that's nice.
Why is the? Oh wait, no. It's old. I was like, why is it 2018? I mean the auth websites and material as well. Copy paste whatever the hell's going on in there as well.
What did you say about the auth?
Yeah, that's the same framework.
Hmm.
Dude, oh my gosh, how many sessions do you have?
Many. It breaks occasionally. I should probably tell you when it breaks so you can see the time in the log. But I forget. I'm just like trying to do it.
Can you go back and like invalidate all your sessions for me? Just, you know. Very nice.
Okay, so this is like that, and this is.
Have you considered like paying for a Copilot or one of those things?
Never
$8.
considered.
Would you consider, since you're now a heavy AI user?
No.
Really, not even to get the better models?
No. Alright, get those green check marks. Oh, okay, let's see. Message. I have received a message. Web GPU map rendering. Plain old PhD.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out. Let me know when the thing actually works, and then we can do.
Yeah,
I guess,
I'll let everyone know. I'll
Demo 3. Make sure that I know, okay? You kept this one hidden from me, man.
But I did. Okay, I get. You're not in the group. Wait, why didn't it? Didn't you get pinged with add everyone? Because I did add everyone in the map council chat.
Oh, they did at Map Council, right?
They did, but I did add everyone.
Oh, well, I mean, for what it's worth, like whenever you ping me on Discord, I have for the B-Hop like Roblox thing just completely muted. Because people are spam pinging and stuff like that. It's been like that for years. You have to just rely on me opening Discord and seeing that there's a like a number next to the server, basically.
And that's how.
Do
I
you have
operate as well.
notifications on for the group chat?
What?
Do you have notifications on for the 24-hour B-Hop
Oh, of course
workforce?
not. I have that one muted as well. You guys talk too much.
Oh.
Wait, but if
there is this wonderful thing that you can do that will get an instant response like on my desktop, on my phone, like everywhere, and it's Telegram.
Yeah,
You know?
that's how to reach me as well.
Yeah. Every once in a while, you'll like at me, and then I'll see it maybe like a few days later and be like, oh,
I
wasn't
actually
important.
fixed the gnats.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got the thing in.
Oh, so you updated the logic.
Yeah. Where did it go?
I haven't submitted that PR yet to get that function renamed, but I'll get that one in for you.
Function rename.
What's that?
What's the function rename?
Oh, you know what? Get or create?
Oh yeah, so I replaced get or create with get. I like manually did it, but then I realized that it sucks, so I just do it like this. I just check to see if the filter subject does not match.
Yeah, so I'll get them to update it to get or create,
Oh, you're gonna
but not update.
tell them
So
to get or create consumer, but not get or create, but not update consumer.
yeah,
Okay,
gotta rename it.
so
All right.
In the documentation, I actually did look at the documentation. It says,
back to my
note,
box.
this does not update.
Yeah, it does.
Sync nats get or create consumer. Oh, get or create consumer.
I know what you're talking about because I looked at the docs after I yelled at you for not reading the docs.
Okay. Get or create. Yeah, note. This does not validate if the consumer on the server is compatible with the configuration patch and the acceptable. Bruh. Cool. But yeah, it worked evidently because now the map fix things work. Oh look. We're gonna.
Nat's fault still though.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. They should have had a configuration option that's like friggin' Nats no update or something. I don't know.
It just kills me the way you wrote it too. It was like fully of like Nats is broken and it's nothing to do with me. Nats is very stateful. It's like, yeah, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be durable so you don't like lose stuff. Right?
But like the subject. I guess it
Yeah,
makes
the
sense.
entire subject is how it knows what to persist message wise. Like with that filter.
It makes sense.
If you register a consumer, it's literally just saving that message for some client of that consumer to like
yeah,
actually
it makes
use
sense
right?
after understanding the inner workings. There's a
All
thing on the Nats server, and you're just getting it by name.
It's literally just an event database. That's what Nats Jetstream is, right?
It's a fast database. Implementation.
Anyways, good luck, man.
There is Many operations. Recent operations. Incredible. Taishion. Okay. Wow. And then milestone. We need to do this before the big release. Spam. Very nice. Ew. Okay. Are any of these ones? Okay. Lock version on submit. That. It's not that. I'll do it, but. Display target asset in Mapfix. Yeah. Okay. Switch Roblox. No, we needed to do this because Roblox is busted. Okay. So now. It's no longer 100% completed. This is so sad. Okay, so. Okay. What am I doing now? I fixed that bug. Gosh. No, I did that. Okay, we're gonna do dark mode. All right, I think the demonstration is done. I'll tell you guys, Map Council,
Everyone's
when.
gone already.
Oh, everyone's gone.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys when it works, and you can like do mock map fixes and like tell me if there's problems.
All right, huge.
Yeah.
Thank
Do
you.
you think it'll be usable for this upcoming AR to upload the maps?
So, if the map fixes work, then the submissions will also work up to uploading to the group, and then I can do the release. So yeah, if we can get it out fast, then yeah. Well, what about the submitter experience? They would have to go. Okay, so only the people who made the models can submit them. So everyone would have to go resubmit. So probably not the best.
Okay, maybe that's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So if we
Yeah.
wanted to use that, I would have to fix this bug. Let's see.
I think
Oh,
people
actually,
have
it's
already been
anti-bug.
submitting their maps like too late.
I'm gonna make it an issue. Admins. Okay. Create submission. Any submission. Allow to create any submission even if they do not own the model. Council can create map fixes. Map admin create new map submissions. Cool. Okay, so this is needed for a special milestone. We could call it AOR. So if we want AOR, if everything is in order, then is it backend? I think it's backend.
Brilliant.
Brilliant, yes. Okay, so my work is once again cut out. The error messages.
More work every week.
But like, there was 9 issues before. Well, 5, I guess. Last week I
Yeah.
made 5 new issues when we did the review, and this week there's only 3 major issues.
That's the polishing.
Yes. And like, there was so much less feedback about like, wow, this sucks.
Okay, well, you like Roblox also.
Yeah,
didn't
I didn't
at
have to
all.
like make as many conditions like, well, you should probably know what you're doing when you're using this. Well, you could make a lot of mistakes if you put in the wrong
Because
name.
there's just no way to make a mistake, or
Yeah.
less ways.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining. I'll finish up my stream, my work. I'll see what I can do today.
All right.
And that's it for this week. Goodbye.
All right, thank you.
All right. So let's see. What can I tackle? Submit is vulnerable to spam. That actually, with the operation system, that's not too tricky to do. Display target Ascidian MapVX. Okay, let's see. Oh, the Roblox stuff. Oh my god. Okay, I might actually work on that on the weekend without streaming. Streaming has a sort of mental tax, but it's very good for starting the day's work. So as long as I don't stream on the weekend, I like recharge and I can just keep grinding long term. I may fix the Roblox API on the weekend, even though, yeah, I was discussing it, I think yesterday with Ice Wolf. Ice Wolf was like, "Oh, you should use the API." Yeah, but I already wrote everything. Why is Roblox blocking me? On issue number 96, issue and pull request. Pull request. Oh, look at that. Drive an AI truck through the maps page. Yeah, we got a green check mark. Let's go. Got that green check mark. You know how it is. Okay. What did I say was easy? Let's see if Humans vulnerable to spam. Should I stop everyone, I guess? How do you do that? I guess it's just a list request, right? I think I only have CRUD for the okay, let's okay, that's fine. Data store, operations, get, create, update, delete. Yeah, I don't have a list request. So I would need a list request. Fortunately, that's very simple. Operations. I don't actually need the values. I just need to know how many there are. Actually, it has to be sorted, right? Sort. Order. Okay. I'm just gonna blast this out. Count. Let's do count. Recent. Filters. So we'll say it's like since this time, and that's it. You just want to know how many there have been since a specified time. And I'll just give you a count. Okay, so what is that? Since time dot time. Do I want time and do new? I can just doesn't matter. Int 64. Okay, db dot order created at, I believe that's correct. How do you where actually, oh, it doesn't need to order, actually. That's stupid. It's just where created at is less than since before, no, it's after. So that was created after. Operations created after the input. And then we don't care about any of this. All we care about is count. Oh, it mutates a pointer? That's dumb. Oh my god. Okay, so count I64 and count why is it freaking pointer? That's so dumb. Double pointer. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. What up? Nil? Yeah, nobody cares. I guess I can do count. Amazing count since. So now I have a bespoke request called count since. Let's copy the signature, go to data store. I said it was easy. Easy-ish. Got him. Coach. Okay. So now we have a database operation that counts how many operations exist after the given timestamp. So then in the submit request, we should check that there wasn't too many made recently. How do you do that? Operation. Okay, so we can check this garbage and then this is another check. Why? Check if too many operations have been created recently. Oh, this is global. Hold up. Move submitter. Owner. It's called owner on this. Yeah, whatever. Just make it. Owner. Ooh, it's the owner. That's just dumb. Oh well. Unlucky. I made a dumb API. Owner equals question mark and cool. Amazing. Gorm? Hello, Gorm. Okay, fair. We need this guy on this guy. Sec. And it goes away. Okay. So now we do pre-bake the error. We go like, ooh, I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it. Count. Give me it. Grab it. Count. Since. Actually, is it gonna? Ooh, okay. So this goes like this, and then owner is me. I'm the owner. User ID. Ooh. User ID. Hooray. And then since we want now minus a time. How do you do now? Did somebody do this in here? There it is. Boom. 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 Oh. What do you want? Missing. Irritating. Okay. Okay, that just works. Okay. Sub. Let's go. In the last 60 seconds. What? Why can you add? Why can you add this? What? Time dot duration sub time dot time. Okay, you're doing a delta time. And it gives you a duration. Okay. That's stupid. Damn, that's stupid. Okay, so you have to do add and then negative. Can I do negative here? Wow, that's dumb. Okay. Okay, so in the last 60 seconds, how many scoobs have doobsed? So we go like, oh my goodness, why did it do that? If count is greater than the rate limit. So limit, I don't know. Then return error, something like that. Okay, so now we have to define our constants. Yes, I'm doing it. create map fix rate limit is how many map fixes per minute? Probably like 5. Like it, oh, I can't submit another map fix until the next minute. Like if you submit 5 map fixes, you're going ham. And it also checks this other stuff, but I guess you can just like specifically bypass it per minute. 1 minute to make a map fix. Okay. But like, okay, problem. Well, like, what if you want to submit 2 map fixes, right? That's the problem. It's like not that crazy. I don't think that it's that crazy. Like I could put a longer time on it. I could say like every 10 minutes or something you can submit 5. So the you can have high burst. I think having being able to make like 3 map fixes back to back to back is a good feature. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so what is going on here? Create map fix. Operation window. I don't know. Observation. Recency window. That's like. So 10 minutes. Like you could do 10 every. I guess 5. 5 map fixes every 10 minutes. GG. Allow 5 map fixes every 10 minutes. I think you're right that 5 every minute was unneeded, but I think burst is important. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, so what did he say? Create map fixes. Rate limit. You must not create more than 5 map fixes every 10 minutes. You must not. Do try. GG and mismatched int and int64. Okay. How do you... What, like this? How the hell does Golang work? Huh? I thought it was like this. Oh, I put it right here. I'm a dummy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's great. That's great. Okay, so this is okay. We do submissions. Operation count recent operations. API thing. And then I can do submissions rate limit submit, and GG. Okay, so take this, we put it down right down here. Who is a map fix? I only do submissions. Okay. Next, we got that big error for gamers. Submission. Mapfix. Submissions. And then we do the code. Ooh, it's the code. Check if you do too many code. I did one too many code. Create submission. So we already checked if blah, blah, blah. And then it's right before, oh, the code is slightly different. Bro. Too many operations for consideration. Create mapfix. No. No. Submission. Actually, it's the same number, but whatever. Recency. Okay. I did it. Rate limit submit. Wow. Does that go on to my pull request? No. Okay. I'm just gonna yoink from here. Closes. Boom. 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 I'm the best. I am actually just the best. I did another thing. Oh, God. I did a bunch of work, and then I did more work. Can you believe it? Let's go. How did I do today? 73 contributions. Oh, my God. Yesterday, I got 139. I guess maybe it's not just me. Absolutely zooming. Got all the features. Oh my God. God. Hopefully I can do this on the weekend because like it's kind of hard. Wow. Fantastical. Target asset in Mapfix. Target, yeah, okay. Display the target asset ID as well as putting the Mapfix thumbnail adjacent to the target thumbnail. GG. Issue extended. All right. How's my boy? Oh, it's only been a minute. I think too fast. Slow down. So, okay, so not being able to destroy map fixes was like is like a feature from the submitter. It's like preventing submitters from submitting too many, basically, because they can't just like submit, unsubmit, submit, unsubmit, submit. Just kidding. Well, they can actually, but you can only have a certain amount active, and then you're blocked from making more, and you have to like repurpose them if you actually want to use it instead of troll. But for the map council, there needs to be a way to like cancel, I guess, and go back. I guess that is like changes requested. I guess I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Buh, buh. Go faster. No! Front end. What do you mean? Panic segmentation fault button has crashed? What? Oh my god, bro. Wow. Address. Why is that so even? What the hell? Oh. Did it include anything? Oh my goodness. Let's see if crash, crash, crash. What happened? Does it just do that? It does. Okay. What is WTF? Well, I mean, I searched slot visitor. I don't see it though. Like, oh, there it is. I wonder if it'll happen again. Bun run build. Bug report. Excuse me, developer. All right, let's see if I rerun it. It makes a new one, right? Yep. Cool. Cool. We'll see if it's reproducible. It's almost nice. Bro. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. The developer tool crashed. Isn't it supposed to be like zig and good? Slot visitor drain. Drain from shared. How does that compare to mine? Class info. Heap. Parallel helper pool. How is that a useful stack trace? What the hell? What even? Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Well, let's see. Okay, so they liked this one. Relevant log output. Okay, so they just included directly the log. Oh, it succeeded. Oh, okay. It's not reproducible. That sucks. For them. Haha. So yeah. Seg fault, blah blah. Surely. How do you. Please send. Check. Actually, that's okay. Relevant log output. Year. Okay. There you go, fella. Command. Bun run build. Freaking. The issue did not get pro on another build attempt. Second. So it failed and then succeeded. Whee! What, do I link my project? Like they're gonna download and run my code. My project is not hosted on GitHub, but is technically open source. Whatever. If they need it, if they care enough. Okay, I cared enough to make a pull request. Or not, issue. Okay. Well. Okay. Excuse me, developer. Okay, so that's something. So the thing succeeded. Was that this one? It's been so long. Rate limit submit. Rate limit submit. Sick. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash when it builds it for real. Okay, 7 hours. That's a new record over in the past 2 weeks. I got so much done this week. I can't believe I went to demo it and it broke on Roblox's side. That's crazy. Roblox moment, if I've ever seen one. All right, well, that's this week's work. I snuck one last piece of effort in. Powerful developer. Okay. How do I... That's right. Well. Wonderful work this week. Got a bit more feedback, but it seems like it's pretty close. God, I can't believe Roblox killed me at the last possible second. Irritating. I guess I did start using a new endpoint. Gah. API key. API key. Well. Grand. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I'll be back next week for another week of web dev. I don't know, like, well, yeah, I guess so, because like this is just the beginning, isn't it? And I can like add more stuff. We can move on to the extension if I can get it released. I can be like, okay, it works. Now we can build on it. And hopefully, like, I hope that more people want to like add on to it once it exists. Because, like, I feel like the bootstrapping process is like, what do you want to go contribute to something that doesn't exist yet? No, that's dumb. If it exists and you're using it, then there's a lot more incentive, right? To like go try and figure out how to make it better so you can use it better. So I hope more people contribute. That'd be fun. It is open source. It's not like it's Strafe Client where like I have the copyright. It's literally like MIT license. So you can fork it and make your own maps website. And use AI again. Anyways, that's all from me for this week. Goodbye.